Huzzah! There we go. Making sure we got running through the motions. Ah! Alright, we're good. We got it. We're doing it. Alright. Do this. Move you over. What we clapping for? I don't know. I went bed a little late last night. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Kind of raced into the finish today. You know what I mean? What's this? Advanced chances, including those with multiple vehicles today. Some of the radar control screens with all the added SPAs in the game. How it works? Oh. Well, it looks like they're tweaking radar, but all right. This is not. We need a lot of good shit to happen today for me to go any longer than I feel necessary. I just keep getting in these rhythms, man, where I'm just like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I know I can. I'm gonna do it. I have still made very little progress on this week's video. We shall see. We shall see. We just need a rhythm. If we get a rhythm, then it really is just like we'll see what happens. That's how we're going about it today. Cause it's like an itch in me, bro. I need to like. It's just like I gotta do it. I gotta stream. I can't help it. Well, you can see what I've been up to. Yes, I can. I'm a little bummed. So last night I was trying to figure out why my chat GBT just isn't working anymore, and I have no. I feel I have learned just as much as the week prior. Like there is just so little information I have gained. Really unfortunate. We might actually have to make our own art. Crazy concept, I know. All right. Do we just start? Where do we start today? Where do we start today? I'm just going crazy today. I can tell. Did you have like coffee or something, man? Dude, it's like I want to fly Japan, but like do you also like do the like you have much of a less reason than me. But knowing what's coming, you know what I mean? Knowing what's coming, you just kind of go like, what's the point? Like we already know how it ends. I'll feel it. I'll feel it. Hat. No, crushes my ears. It's the procrastination. It's like you know that there's already something like there's something coming that's gonna make it so much easier for you, and you're just like, ah, you know. I hope the update in the next couple weeks. It seems to. I mean, like it seems to me like it's on the horizon. I don't know, but that's just me though. Like I have no idea. I'm just trying to find something that like speaks to me, man. Annoyingly, it's all top tier stuff that's like kind of speaking to me. Hmm. Hmm. I know you want the death barrel. I really don't. I really don't. We flew a lot of like low tier early jets yesterday. It's crazy because like even though we got all the planes we needed for Britain, I just have so fucking little interest in flying it still. They're just so gross, dude. Like especially now that like we realize that like we need five, so we need this, and at least one of these. Is it Italy time? Maybe, but this is the only thing we got. I need to see. Oh, I meant to do this yesterday, bruh. Okay, it only gets 400 rounds, but like you get a mini. I don't understand why this thing is 10-7. Does Italy also have a Gripen? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Italy, Sweden, Britain, Japan, all four of those nations get Gripens. Collect the Gripens. But that means we have to fly the British tree. That means we have to fly the fucking British tree, and that's gross. What I really want is a MiG. I really want a MiG 29. And I really want the fucking it's like I want the Russian planes because like for first off I think they're cool, like they are cool, but like uh, I can't use really my this one anymore. I have to fly like this thing, which I fucking hate. I hate this thing. Let me make a loadout. Might as well put the R3R R23Rs. From what I remember, these things weren't terrible, but they're not great either. I just need to pick something because it's like the second we pick one thing, we'll. All right, I think we'll do some J7 because we are very, very, very close to the F16. We are very close to the F16, and then we can start researching the J10, which is actually, like, I do want the J10. The J10 is just a fucked up looking Gripen. Also, dude, my throat is like on the edge. You never know that? You ever notice like it's just right it's not hurting, but you can feel that it like it's like hovering around there. Always been there for me. Oh yeah. 11-3, 10-3. Let's go. Yippee. So we have, oh dude, we have uploaded a short every day this week so far, which has been really cool, really impressive. But like, I don't know. I'm curious to see if I'm very curious to see if like that's sustainable because it felt like it was. I went through 3 different best of the weeks just to find stuff. We're getting hella clips this week. Remember, some of them might not make the final cut. All I care about is like, is it a man? Like this week, there was 103 for this week's video. Next week, I don't know how many. Yeah, but still, hella clips. All the best of the weeks have made me realize is like, oh my god, I now understand like why people spend the money they do on editors. Like, oh my god. Like, there's a part of me that does enjoy like going through the process, but when it feels like you're on like a time crunch, you're just like, oh my god. You know what I really want to? I really want to do more Tarkov with Aaron, but they're not in town. I was really enjoying Tarkov with the buddy. Tarkov by yourself just doesn't. I'm one, not good enough to fully enjoy the game on my own. But like, just something about like just because it's like if I die, which is likely, we can move over to Aaron's perspective and watch him, you know, like go fucking gorilla. Yay! Alright, good start. I love up tiers. Yes, sir. Up tiers make the man. Wow. Wow. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Why did you do that? Ooh, that was a nice. There were two? There were two that whole time? And he just, didn't hit anything. He literally just popped my pilot. I should have seen what he hit. This game makes me realize how dirty my monitor is. Hello! Oh my god. My throat is killing me. Why is there a P-51 fucking 4 kilometers in the sky? Because he's having fun, man. He's having fun. And he's trying to make everyone else have fun by having him get chased around the whole fucking map. It's great. Great. Listen, I'm not one to just like, hey, maybe you should put a ceiling on the map. But like, okay. I think it's safe to say that, like, dude, props in the right situations are very fun. It is very fun. The thing that ruins it is the people who play it. I know why I'm up here. It's because that's where bombers chill. But why are you here? Just want to hang out. You just look so pretty. You just look so pretty and shootable. Another 11-3. Yep. I don't miss props, man. I like play. I'll play it with Aiden, but man, no. Just the second you're out of props, at least on one tree, it's very difficult to go back. Hence why I fucking bought premiums. I wish to kill myself more than ever. Correct. Got an assist for the game. Love it. We take those. We take those. At least you already have some experience in jet games. Oh, man. Jets is more fun to me than this shit. Of course it is. It's faster at the very least. I found out that I can add 20 mil gun pods to this BF-109. Let's go. It already has a 20 mil cannon, and I'm gonna just add 2 more. That's how you do. Going fast as fuck, boy. Of course he doesn't flare it. Whole lot of nothing. There's something about these maps that... It's not the map itself, it's just that, like... I think it's, like, where you spawn. Like, it just takes a little too long... Like... It just takes a little too long to get to a fight. Flare. Flare. Okay, that was my teammate's flare. Why are... Alright, we're done with that. Alright. Seriously, take me. Yeah, it's the internet, man. Streamer results are threatening me. You're up. Sounds like to me you're better off not being there. Alright, we're getting teamworks at least. If that's how they were at... Oh, no. Like, if that's how they were acting, like, while you were there, like... Again, like, you don't need to be there. You don't need to have their community, whatever it may be. What was the community for? Fall Guys? Dude, what the fuck? Like, why are people being elitist? I don't get it, dude. I don't know. I was thinking about this. Like, I was thinking about this yesterday. Like, I have my own opinions on just, obviously, like, we all have our own opinions. But I'm just like, dude, there's always like a way to talk about, like, just like, if someone's like, oh, you're annoying or blah blah blah, it's like whatever, right? Like, there's always a right and like a wrong way to talk about it. And I'm gonna try and like figure out a point here. Like, I don't know. It's just like the way I see it is just like you don't gain anything. Like, you don't gain anything by confrontation. This is towards like them, not you, right? I feel like you've been here long enough to know. Like, I kind of get an idea of who you are generally on the internet. And I just think it's just a clash. It's just a butting of heads. But it's just like, no, I know. And it's like you've been around here for like 3 years, and like, generally speaking, like, I think I got a pretty good idea. And it's just like, follow age. That's it. Um, words. Oh my god, yeah, 3 years. Like, I never. That was the one thing I really hated about the Pokemon community, man. It was just that it was so fucking elitist. No matter where you went, it was just like. It was just like, dude, what are we doing? And something like shiny hunting of all things, like, it's not competitive at all. It's literally RNG. It's a slot machine. Yet people found a way to like ruin it. Like, they alienate themselves from building anything, right? And it's like, whenever you find those communities, you're just like, why? Like, what do you gain out of it? It's one thing if it's like, oh, it was just like me and like a group of friends. Like, it's like, oh, I know my friends in real life, and then like this other person came in, so it didn't really match. And I'm like, okay, fine, I get that. That makes sense. But it's like, if you've got like, oh, come in, the water's fine, we accept everybody, but they don't, right? It's just like, dude, what are you doing? What are we doing? Especially on Fall Guys of all things, like, that's stupid. Like, I want you. Like, I think that was another reason, like a reason that I slowly fell into like the War Thunder community, apart from just I like airplanes and I wanted just like a shooter type thing. Apart from those aspects, is just like the War Thunder community just doesn't give a shit. You kind of already know like what kind of people you're gonna get into confrontation with, and it's just like, it's nothing you can't like work around. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing that you're not going to not expect. I'm close to saying what Watcher said yesterday. How are we feeling today, Watcher? Better? Worse? You know what I mean, though? It's just like, so what do I do? Because I feel like every community is like that for me. That's the thing. I don't know. I do really wish I had an idea of what you could do. Wow, I cannot believe that missile got there. I'd be good. Let's go. We love that. It's hard for me to say. Like, I don't know. I don't look for communities. What are we talking about? We're talking about our boy VGM finding some gaming communities to take part in. Oh my god, how did he get behind me? Oh, it was a different guy, never mind. You know how that goes, yeah. I do think just it's one of those things where it's like you really can't just stop trying. Improve at what games? I don't know. Usually, right now is Fall Guys. Just like War Thunder and probably PC can't handle it. That's fine. Don't worry about this. Like, what games do you play? What games do you play, VGM? Yeah, yeah. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Fall Guys. What games do you want to get into? I think it's more of the community of like. It's hard to say. We're just gonna keep getting Moscow today, huh? I feel like my eyes are red for absolute shit I've been going through. Let's go. Death Note, Killer Within, Fall Guys, Fire Emblem, Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh. I dropped Pokemon because of Nintendo. Fair enough. I keep just getting these 11-3 games, man. I'm going crazy. Hold it together, man. My mom asks questions every 3 minutes because I have a cough. I have to deal with War Thunder. We're playing the game to have fun. We're having fun. My gaming doesn't go that deep. However, I've heard of a lot of those communities are really tough to get into because of the advanced shit you need to know and learn from the go. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I never feel like I can help with these situations because I just don't know. Yeah, that's not the issue, or I asked for help. But when I ask for help, issues arise. It's the elite. It really is the elitism. Like, that's the best. Ugh. Like, that's the best way to describe it. Elitist behavior. It's just like you got these fucking keyboard warriors that just have to like you can't. They can't be wrong. I just distance myself from everything. Fair enough. I also can't help because this is the one community I'm in. Let's go. Pretty good one. This community's for everybody. It doesn't have to just be. It won't be an overnight thing, but I think just kind of agreed. You remember, you gotta censor the fucking A in France, man. I'll let it slide this time. What do I do against the elite stuff? Nothing. It really is just like you need to kind of get. I feel like you just kind of gotta get lucky, which is a really. It's like it's not great advice, and it's probably not what you want to hear, but it really is like There's nothing you can do. Just gotta look past it, keep pressing. Facts. They're probably banned from more than 160 Discord servers. 160 no's and a yes is still yes. Remember that. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Hold on. From where? Oh. Max dragged me in. Can't with prop players anymore. I got banned. Vishio, you go for any annoying asking help and more. I just want a different map. I want a different map. Give me a different map. Put me in, coach. I feel like here's the thing. Keep this in mind. This is what I'll say. Is any solution you may find will not happen right now. That's the one thing. As long as you can accept that, we can keep going. Drop a slur and move on. I would say be okay with I don't slur. I would just say like be okay with it taking time, right? If you're okay with that, that's a good place to start. It may be frustrating. I know it's going to be frustrating. It's going to be really annoying and really stupid. Slur, pretty sure I said it loud and clear. Happens always. I know. That's the thing. Like that's the thing. Like I deal with that on my own end privately on different aspects, but I understand. I think like a lot of people can understand that like when you keep losing and being beaten over and over and over and over and over again, it's really frustrating and it's really degrading and you want to give up. I get it. And I know it's not a special case. Want to be in a call? Once I finish this thought, I will hop in. I will hop into a call with you. But like, I want to. This is here's what I think. Right, I'm trying to stay on this tangent because I like the flow of it. I understand that it's not special. Everyone in a way does. Like, I would say, like, how does not obviously like getting kicked out feels shitty, but like when you enter, it just gets me down for being rejected over and over and over by people. I understand. But when you get in, right? When you get in, like when you find that new community, right? This is where I'm trying to like come down to like where you see it. What are you feeling when you get into that community? Like, are you excited that you found them, or is it like, do you have the thought in the back of your mind, like, oh, this is just gonna go south again? Like, are you already entering that space, beating yourself up? Excited. Okay. So, would it make sense that perhaps when you enter these spaces, you may lose control of that excitement and you want to be a part of it? Would that make sense? Like, you want to be a part of it so bad, you're glad you're a part of it, and you just kind of, would you say, like, you let your mind and your activities race? Like, would you just, like, you want to be a part of it, like, 24/7, 365? You want to be into it as much as possible? Is that, am I ballparking it? Like, what are, like... Okay. So, this is good, because if we can compartmentalize everything, right? It may not feel like in the moment that, like, you may be learning and getting anywhere, but this is good. Like, just make sure to keep these things in mind, right? So you get in, you go all in immediately, right? Because for one reason or another, that's what you want to do. And I want to, like, have you tried maybe slowing down a bit, right? In terms of, like, restraining yourself, restraining the excitement from perhaps overwhelming the community that you are now a part of. Has that been a thought? Has that been something you've tried? And if it has been something you've tried, how long have you tried it for? I can't, because I just need to help, and if I don't ask, I'm stuck. Okay. How many questions do you ask the community right off the rip? Like, like, if you could put a number to it. Hey, bro, hey, how you been doing? I'm sorry I've been seeing your streams. You just go live pretty much whenever I'm doing something. I saw you got affiliate, man. That's fucking awesome. I got a chat ban for a month. Yeah, I could imagine why. They say like 50%. Okay. With this information, right? With everything going into it, right? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be no, 50 questions. Okay. So with that, this may be a pretty big jump from 50, but, like, have you tried just doing maybe one question? Or, like, would you be willing to limit yourself? All I ask is one, can I get some help? Okay. But are you asking that 50 times, or are you asking 50 different questions? Yes, I am. I'm so happy about it. I'm glad you were hopping to watch, though. Of course, man. I'm usually lurking. I'm just, like, chilling. What do I need to do with this? What do I need to do with this? Okay. I don't understand. Could you be more detailed? Okay. If you had... Are you asking them all at the same time, or are you spacing them out? And they do, but it doesn't work, or they think I'm annoying. I don't think... From what I'm understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, after they'd answered and tried, is it more of the... I'm feeling like it's more of the frequency of questions that you ask them in this allotted time. I'm gonna get nothing for this game. Heyo! Hello! Because they can't help me, so I have to ask the 4 questions again to someone else, and then over and over. Okay. Okay, now I want to know, do you play with viewers by any chance? At the moment, I am just playing with some friends. Depending on the day, we can. So it's not a no, but it's going to be a no for today. I'm sorry. Thank you for asking, though. You were very polite about it. Cool. I've been elevated to friend. Yippee! Don't listen to the old man. He's been here for 4 years. But it's trying to... Oh, dude, wait. You can take out the Alpha Jet. Never mind. Someone stole it. So, now I'm thinking about... This is what I'm thinking about. Is the questions you ask them more valuable than the community you want to be a part of? Right? Like, are you willing to put the questions in your back pocket to save for, like, let's say, like, more, like, natural conversation, I would say. You just want to get better. You just want to move on. I understand. Statement to the BF-109. Keep going. You're almost there. He's doing it. He's doing his best, and we root for him. Because I know if I do friendships, I just get backstabbed. You know this. Right. But remember, we're going to start where we're starting in a position. Right. Okay, remember, just keep in mind where you start. Right? And compartmentalize and build off of that. Just, we're going to move forward, we have to go backwards and backtrack what goes on. Right? If you can keep that, just keep that in mind. You can start moving forward. You go back to go forward. It's confusing, but it's how it's going to have to go for now, right? And a lot of the things you're dealing with are not going to suddenly get better overnight. I do that to everyone I ask. I understand. I do. And this is going to be a timely process. And I may not have all the answers, and I want you to understand that. But I do want to, like, we've had these conversations before, and I do want to do my best to try and get you somewhere else. And if it sounds like I'm kind of like babying you, that's just kind of like we're running through the motions. That's all it is. It's not a disrespect thing, but it's just we're going through it. At the very least, right? To put this out, just to keep it in mind, you can always come back here. It may not be the games you want, but at least it is a community. It is a community. You're not alone. You can ask certain questions here. We may not be very helpful. Don't forget me. You're only the goat. Don't you forget it. By the way, I know how it feels since I've been since I've flown the BF-109 F4 and K4 at 10.0 with marginal success. Dude, that motherfucker right there had killed an F-18. So yeah. He killed an F-18 in the A-26 or A-21, that's what it is. So, on the topic or on this wavelength of what is the plan I need to do? Because I do thank people for trying and helping me. My record kills in that VR is 3 kills in a round. All right, Toomer, you've got something to shoot for. You've got something to shoot for. My record's still 1 round, but they are cool. I think your best game so far is 1 kill and 2 assists. So for VJM, what do you do, right? I would try maybe slowing down the frequency of questions and just kind of maybe just when you join the community, I know that like you're gonna want to have all these questions answered and you're gonna want to just get going as fast as possible, right? But I may want to say, perhaps it's not just the frequency. It's like, I would weigh out, is it more valuable to you to just be involved, right? And what does that mean? Being involved means just sit in the community. Don't ask questions. Just sit and like marinate in it, right? I think that's a good place to start. And then you may think like, okay, well, if I'm just sitting doing nothing, how do I move forward? And that's the thing. I would say in that aspect, in that mentality, listen to the community around you. I think is really important, right? Like listen, like obviously like you're going to listen to people. I do try that. But like I'm different right now in a different server. I just cast aside and the own breathed behind my back. Okay, so we're gonna see like maybe starting like from a fresh like I'm saying from like whatever community you join out of the blue, whatever new space you find yourself in. That's the angle I'm thinking of this, right? Because knowing you're probably going to get into another community at some point, right? You're not just gonna sit there doing nothing. And from that aspect, starting completely fresh, just to experience, just to see what goes on, right? That's it. Like, just to see what goes on, and if you're in voice calls or just, like, trying to figure out people and just... Again, just experiences. And for whatever reason, you may just sit there long enough, or like just let yourself be a part of it long enough that someone asks the question that you're wanting to know. Ah, I realize I fired the wrong missile. What are we talking about? Our boy's trying to figure out how to just get through and find a community of games that he likes to be a part of. And this has been an ongoing struggle for our fella here. But I really do think just obviously slowing down. Oh, it's so pretty. Like, slowing down, obviously. But yes, listen to the community around you. Again, like, a lot of things I'm going to say are just going to sound a little obvious. But, I do think they are a valid attempt. Don't worry, I'll save you. Or are you getting banned from asking a lot of questions? We love the R60. Wait, are you dead? Ah. They say sometimes I don't listen, but I do listen, because how else do I respond to them? The other thing is that I think another valuable tool to keep in your pocket is just remembering that I think our like this space, right? We understand you better than the new community, right? And I do think that you already understand that. I'm just stating it. That's all I'm doing. Guns, they don't know how they don't know they have them. Hey man, free sis. That really is just like, all right, let's break down to like the steps here, right? Try and slow down a bit, contain that excitement. Obviously listen, which you just do more of. Like you're doing your best. Like listen more, hear the people around you. Maybe just take part in conversations that are unrelated. Uh, get to know these individuals, whoever they are, a bit more deeper. I'm sure you already attempt this. We're just stating it, just so we have a line here. Like right now, if I joined War Thunder, I would ask about 100 questions. What to focus, what to get first, what's the meta, and more. Okay. In that aspect, in that regard, by the way, Watcher has a shutter sound on his phone. In that regard, right? In this space where I'm roughly well aware of like the community, right? I would say something along the lines of slow down a bit. If I was taking part in it, hold on. All right. What's a MiG 319? A plane. How do I get them? You play the game. You play air RB or you play ground RB using an airplane. And progress through the tech tree. But again, I see where you're going with it. It's just like, how do you, and it's like, go through the tech tree. What's a tech tree? A tech tree is all the different nations in the game, all the different nations. Sometimes you just need to ask questions just to watch them play and ask questions about how they did something. That's actually a good one. I think I think Rex said that's a really good suggestion. If you just watching them and it's like if you see something they did, I do that myself. I think that is a really good suggestion. Kind of hard to watch them play if it's Discord. Get Watcher in this. All right. But that's what I'm saying. So maybe it's more of a change of focus than it is asking questions about the game, right? And watching tutorials don't help me. We're not watching tutorials. We're watching in the context of watching. Like you join a server, right? I'm sure there's always going to be at least one voice channel that's like open to the public, right? And maybe there's somebody in there. This is all hypothetical, right? But it's not outside of the realm of possibility of if there is someone there. We're gonna go both angles here. We're gonna play if no one's there, and we're gonna play it if someone is there. We're gonna start with if someone's there, right? So if someone's there, and they just have like a lot of the stars align basically, and you're seeing they're streaming a game, and you can tune in, right? All these things, tune in and just watch and experience and see what I join, say hey, awkward silence, and that's how it's going to be. They're not Most people aren't going to be very chatty. I would say for sure. Like most people just straight up aren't going to be very chatty. And that's entirely their own prerogative. That's their own thing. You don't even and a lot of the times like I have a friend who does jump around a lot of Discord servers as well. Most of the time he just stays silent the whole time. I know that's just him. He just likes to lurk. And I understand like you want to be friendly, you want to express that you are introducing yourself, obviously. And so these are this is the viewpoint of where we're seeing it, right? So if you do that and you want to be friendly, I'm every day like that. I understand. So, in what I think would also be in that aspect of who you are as a person, you could initiate if you have the ability to stream the game to the server you're in, right? Now, if you do have that ability, the things you now have to be open to are criticism and people being otherwise unfriendly. But you also leave the same door that's open to them, you're leaving open to people that are actually going to be helpful, right? It's the good with the bad. PC is worse than the Switch. Okay. Is there a game you play? It's all Switch, I'm assuming. It's all Switch. And then you use your PC or your phone to communicate with these people. No, PC. Or are you using your phone? Like how are you communicating with these people? Mobile, Yu-Gi-Oh, DB, Toho, and such other stuff, Switch, and Death Note PC. Okay. So, it sounds like you have a lot of avenues to communicate with these people, right? And let's focus on like the Discord part, Discord community mobile. So let's focus on the Discord part. Because I feel like it's going to be it's going to be much more difficult to communicate with people that are not localized within one space. Obviously, like you have multiple different communities on multiple different games. We're going to focus on Discord. I also want to just shoehorn this in. We're probably not going to get to the bottom of this in one sitting, right? This is just going to take time and you trying out different things. But they're still going to be your things, right? You're just going to evolve and adapt, right? Everything I'm trying to just describe or like kind of lean towards is something that I think you can do and things that I think are not outside of the realm of your personality of who you are, right? Like I'm not trying to tell you to uproot your life and figure it out. Right, I think you are in a position where you have a goal. It's just going to take some time and effectiveness of just maybe shifting ideas, maybe shifting how you go about doing them, but the goal still stays the same, right? There just may need to be a different way of doing it that is still your way of doing it. It's a lot of words, but it's all part of the process. But I do think, like, just starting with, like, just maybe slow down. And again, like, I'm not you. I don't interact with these people all the time. I don't know what that's like. It's hard for me to put myself in your position because, like, the way I'm thinking about it is just that, like, the relationship is going to take longer than in real life relationship with a person you're trying to date. If you know what I mean. I know. And it's we're just talking about community here. We're just trying to say, like, we're just trying to find the space to, like, a home on the internet, you know, like, I'm aware of VJam's upbringing and past through over the years, and we're not gonna get into it. But it's all about, like, oh god. It's all about just creating the space. I think it's important for VGM wants a space that can be comfort and easy, you know, like a home, right? That's what it should be. It's just very, very difficult to find those spaces, especially spaces that last. And over the years, like, as I've grown to know VGM, I know how difficult. I've been made aware of how difficult it can be. Also, this is another question I want to ask. How, if you are in a position of people don't treat you very well and they're backstabbing you and they're talking behind your back, how long do you let them do that to you? If I see it, or in general? If you see it, just whatever situation may arise. Only takes one. When you catch it, when you know. And how much of it, okay, let's say if you don't catch it, how much of it are you willing to, like, are you okay with? Obviously speaking, it's never appropriate to talk shit behind someone's back, right? Like, we all learned this in elementary school. Like, it's never appropriate. And if I don't catch it, but no, basically nothing. Okay. Oh, there it is. Man, I was in the shit. If I see it, I call them out and tell them not to do so. And if they have an issue, say it to me. That's fair. If I don't catch it, but no, basically anything, you read that wrong. I'm sorry, yeah, I was in the middle of something, but hold on, let me make sure. Backstab, if I see it, or in general. If I see it, I call them out. Call them out and do so. That's fair, that's healthy. And if it genuinely bothers you, and if they have an issue, they say it to me. If I don't catch it, you know, basically anything. You read that wrong. So let me just cycle through. There he is. So that's what makes this so tricky, right? It's all in. Are you I'm not saying like be a wet blanket or just let them treat you badly. Obviously not. Obviously not. And confronting them a lot of the times is a lot more difficult than just, you know, letting it sit. I'm not going to tell you to let them treat you badly, obviously. I'm trying to think of just I'm letting them. How much would you say do you let them? Like, is it more like you hear it once, you kind of laugh it off, or is it like you hear it once and you're just immediately like, don't do that? Like, what's your buffer for the disrespect? I would say. If I call them out, I'm always the blame for causing drama. Oh, here comes your 60. Just ignore it. You know who you are and they don't. This is all true. But I also don't want you... Yeah, there's the missile. The first 50 times. Are we all dead? Yeah. Can't even hit something that can't turn. I would say... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, BGM. Hold. Pause. Pause 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's your Discord? Do. Hold on. Bear with me. God damn it. Let me send. Okay, making sure that was your Discord. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm sending you something on Discord, BGM. Hold on. Hold on. All right. DMs. I sent you a DM. Looking like you're playing at playing a bass. Ooh. All right. Max, are we gonna VC or nah? Yeah, I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna hop in. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. I'm moving something, or I'm just moving something around. Hold on. Hold on. I need a new mouse. God, this mouse sucks. Ah! I hate this mouse. Hold on. There's a lot of things going on that I'm trying to fucking do right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna throw this thing at a wall one day. It used to work so good. It used to be my only mouse, but for some reason when it's plugged into this fucking computer. Fuck off! Alright. Fuck it. Alright. Never mind. Takes like 5 fucking screenshots and I just can't drag. Like, I can't drag it. Fuck me. Reason will crash out. It's a mouse. It's a mouse. You drag. You click. You declick. You click. You move and click. That's all you do. And it can't do that. Why? You used to be so good. The fucking USB thing is right here. So stupid, dude. Fucking like technology. Ah. If this is the only tech gremlin today, we'll take it. If this is the only tech gremlin today, we'll take it. Gaming. Yo. Fucking garbage. I hate it here.
Ah, there you are. Finally.
It's not working. Why? I don't want you to minimize it. I just want you to get the stupid thing off my screen. I'm gonna smash this mouse, dude. I don't want to. It used to be so good. It's wireless. It was a USB Bluetooth. It used to be so good. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing out of you.
Reggie. Like, I had the time when I was waiting for you. I had the time to get my fucking ETA approval so I can travel to the UK and buy a jet.
Oh, did you just buy the J7?
Yes. I know it was on sale, and I know I didn't buy it on sale, but I bought it.
I hate cords.
Okay. Leave me alone.
I love the J7.
Not this.
It's a reasonable purchase. Bark, 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 bark. And I'll bark all night long. Fucking.
I'll bark, no bite.
Alright. Alright, brother. Alright. Alright.
So, yeah.
I think it's less lucky, Martin.
Alright, Tumor, you do your thing. You'll get one.
I don't see the chat, by the way.
Alright. You're here now. You're here, so you can at least hear it.
Yeah, I can hear you and watch it. That's all it.
Wait.
This looks like a big map. It's not, but it might as well be.
Ooh, the copium. Ooh. It's wrong with you. Max, on a scale of 1 to 10, how badly are you coping right now?
Fuck you. 10?
I would dare to say like a solid 11 out of 10.
It's the fucking. It's not my fault. My brain moves faster than my mouth, and I can't articulate things that bug me and are stupid and
evil.
evil.
What we call that at home? You know what we call that at home?
Uh-huh.
A skill issue.
Alright. Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? I don't have to take
What?
this. I'm. Shut up.
It's still fucking hilarious. I just opened my Word and I'm like, oh well, that's a chat ban, 30 days long.
You're right, Tumor. I do have missiles. Good idea. I will use that later. And watchers within 2 kilometers. I'm just saying. Oh, a little accident. Oh man. Oh
5
geez.
kilometers away. Learn how to read, buddy. I am 5 kilometers.
Oh man. Oh geez. Oh no. Something. Ooh, beep 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 boop. Oh, what happened? I don't know. I've been having internet issues. I have a plan for 1 gig, but only getting 500 megabytes per second. So they came today and fixed it. Now it's an awesome 1 gig. Now I still need to get 1 gig. I've been living. I've been living with 300 megabytes for the past 5
Oh, I'm
years.
dead to it. Oh, that's not. Oh.
All right, you got
Hey.
cheater missile that doesn't count.
So, Max.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wanted to say something before you
Yeah. Okay.
drift.
Let me try and remember. let me do. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm in the shit. I'm in the shit. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, you drifted off because the mouse issue.
Wait. I'm bad. I wasn't ready. Wait a minute. Redemption. Ah. No redemption. Okay, I will get back to this question. I will not forget. I just need to either die or oh my god. Oh my god.
That's fine.
We will take our time. You don't see me. You want that missile to hit you. I don't know where that missile went. Now I'm kind of wanting them to kill me, and they're not. It's actually kind of annoying.
What is this?
Just give me something, man. Okay, hold on. Hold for me. Hold. Okay. Please. Die? No?
I've been waiting for like 6 years.
Please. Okay, finally. Alright, I died. Thank God. Or provided you have a spectrum. So, running through, we're compartmentalizing. Right. Figuring out steps to take. And you already know who you are as a person. We're rebuilding where we left off. I'm thinking here. And you've already witnessed I have a problem with that. So, like, getting into these spaces, you're in those spaces, we were talking about backstabbing and overall disrespect, and overall disrespect, and then stop it! I'm thinking. My brain needs to work.
You have a brain that works.
I would just say, like, obviously, you know the difference between like teasing and fucking like legitimate disrespect. Oh my god,
Yeah,
Tumor got him.
Oh my god, he got it. He got the kill.
His target today
Got
is
the kill.
Let's go. And there.
He got scared.
I would just.
Oh.
I'm sorry if I'm a bit scatterbrained, but I think
bit?
a bit, yeah. I think that just like overall, what I wanted to get out is that like in this conversation that we've been running through and just getting through just what you can. This is all on your end. Remember, we can't overnight change the way people think about you, and that's just going to be the way it is. And I know you're not going to you're not asking that. You're just like, what do you do? And the best thing is, I really think like the core feeling is to just slow down a bit. And shut up. Is these moments. This is like this what we're experiencing. I'm gonna fucking kill you. And these are the moments that I think obviously like whatever this is, whatever this Discord call currently right now is the thing I'm gonna fucking kill you. Is the thing that you can look for in other spaces. And it doesn't take that much effort. And you're gonna do fine, and I believe you're gonna do fine. And you can it's like like we could just build this out. What? All right, whatever. Fuck you, Tumor. Change takes time, and it will have some time to think about what you need to change and fit into the communities. See, they make fun of me, bro. Like they don't like me, and I don't want to. I'm just a nice guy. Why are they so mean to me?
Oh my god! I actually have tears in my eyes now. That was funny. Oh my god.
We're doing our best.
Wow.
All right, that was mean. But I do think
that wasn't mean.
I these are the things you are looking for in building.
It's just a
the race bait.
It's just like I said before, it's just my past is full of backstabbing and other issues, and
yes,
and I'm so tired of it. And every day I try something new, and then I get the same result. So it just frustrates me, and it's just the whole same song and story over and over again. It's just so frustrating, and it gets tiring, and I'm so tired.
I understand, and that is part of why, at least on my end, I've really wanted to build whatever this is, this community, this whatever you want to call it, because whenever I want to let everyone know, not just you, that like, oh, you always want to. People always say like, oh, this place is peace and love, man. And it's you wanna explain to the class what you just did, Watcher?
Miss input. It was a miss input. You calm down.
All right, Tumor, take the shot.
No, he's far away. Now you got this. You got
but
this.
I'm gonna. You're lucky the runway is right here, bro. But that's I like you always hear that it's like, oh, this place is peace and love, man, right? But really, genuinely, it may not be the games you play, but at the end of the day, I do think that at least you can have this, and you don't have nothing, and you will.
I know I have this, Max. And so that's not the issue. It's just
I know.
I want also other things, like I need help with a game, or I just need or anything else really. So
oh no, don't.
But then
we're good.
Yeah, and then issues arrive.
Of course, and it does get frustrating, and I think at least for me, I feel at least that it's important for me to just let everyone know that like we may not be the direct help you need or want, but it's something. And
yo,
and
what are you laughing at me for?
I don't know. I got the giggles, bro. What do you want from me? I'm leaving. But I do think the other thing is like you may find the answers you're looking for in places that you may not expect. You can always ask Watcher for help. Oh, look at that. He raised his hand to volunteer. How nice of him.
I was going. Now my chat's being honked at. It's funny.
It's only funny when it happens. Oh, Tumor died. Okay, interesting.
He got rammed by a J7D.
I understand. Murdered them. Well, they murdered themselves. They're also dead. But I've kind of lost my train of thought. But in just generally speaking, in generalization, though, we are doing our best. We're all doing our best, and I do think like you will find your space, your community for help. But I think maybe that I don't know. Is it more of like, obviously like you have the questions for the games, right? But like, is it more? Do you like? It's okay if you want more. Like, is it more than just the questions you want answered? Like, do you want like people to play with? Do you want?
Yeah, I do want to eventually, without the whole backstabbing part and issues that I experience, I do want friends and like that, but it's just...
Wait. Begin. Do you speak Dutch? Holy shit, because the Dutch accent is uncanny.
Yeah.
We have
that makes two of us.
We have two. Oh
my god, how am I alive?
But yeah,
Max.
Yep. I'm coming. I'm arriving. All right, just
you were not fast enough.
Got him. I did it. No need to thank me.
I'm dead. I am.
No need to thank me.
Thank you for what? I am dead. You're about to die.
Oh.
I lied.
Someone doesn't know how to play the game. And while I get into a dogfight with this guy, just bear with me. Bear with me.
You are dead.
Okay, I'm on fire, but that doesn't mean I'm out of it. And he hit me. Why did you run into me?
Yeah.
I think like just where like obviously you don't want to be where you are, right? Or like you want more, or just something like.
I don't know about that. The chirping is really annoying. Stop the chirping.
I do think it is just that like maybe spread out in other places where you didn't think, like you may not know or realize that like there may be something there, like someone plays the game you play, or because Watcher streams. Watcher has a whole community of his own that is like completely separate from mine. And then on top of that, like there's tons of people. You never know. You just never know who you're gonna run into, what type of person you're gonna run into, or like what kind of players or people. And
yeah, but that's not the issue. That's not the issue. It's just the result in it, not who is in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. It's gonna take a lot of time, trust.
Yeah, I know.
I was.
Go on.
Go ahead. Oh. Well, I was lucky enough to find myself play War Thunder at just the right moment in the community that I was already in, to kind of have a base of people to play with and to talk about the game with. But there's like a lot more to it than just, the handful of people that I play with. Because there's a lot more that I talk to that also play this game, and they all have their own opinions. And some
that also, like, I have an opinion about something, and everyone has like an opinion about it too, but then the same opinion, so it's like a wonky everyone,
Run
and
that
then
shit.
and then when I say, for me, this is better than that, when everyone else says that it isn't, but that's why I said for me it's better than that, and then everyone jumps on me. That's also a thing.
In cases where a lot of the or like the majority just disagree, sometimes it's just better to not say anything, or like just say like okay, sure, and just let it alone. Because wow, rude. No, I have communities where it's like, you have your opinions, others have theirs too, and like even though it works for you, sometimes like better to say okay, we'll call it even, rather than try and argue in
Yeah,
favor or against.
I sometimes try to do that too, but then they keep going about it and all those stuff.
Yeah, and it's like you could just tell them like, hey, like we could just call it a day here. This
Yeah,
it's
I try to do
honestly
that,
not worth
but
it.
then
Yeah.
they aren't stopping, and then
Then
Oh my goodness.
then it proceeds, and then I
Max,
get the
say it.
blame
Say
for
what?
causing a drama, and then when
I
they
had to tune
just
in to watch his stream. I gotta
disagree with what
lurk.
I said and otherwise too, and then I am the only one who gets punished and not them, because I'm of course one
There's a
person, and they're
that is a
obviously
community is
not going
built
to
with
punish the entire
them, and you
server,
disagree with them, you'll
and
do.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's such
Them will
cases.
do you one thing
Sometimes
to
it
get you
might just be
banned.
better
Uh
to
huh.
not go on about or like not mention certain topics. And if you do find yourself like being grouped upon by like multiple people, just leave. Like don't talk, don't text, don't do nothing. Just
yeah,
fucking
Just
yeah.
let it go and agree with
I would
them.
do that, but the issue with that is, like if I need help, that I'm still stuck on the subject, like what I need to do, and the issue isn't fixed then, so I can proceed further. So it's the
yeah.
issue stays where it already is. So I need to continue the subject either way, because otherwise it
I
won't
think this is
just
a
be
good
fixed.
learning
I
lesson
just
for
realized my Discord was not being captured.
Mm,
womp
Hooray!
womp, bro.
mm.
Womp friggin'
I fucking
womp.
Wait, shut the fuck up.
Wait, am I too high?
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm too high.
What? Why are you too high? What did you smoke?
I think I could. Alright, we're
That's incredibly stupid.
I'm going. Are you dealing with
What the fuck? Oh,
audio gremlins?
always. I'm always like my missile. My missile just went to Narnia.
Ooh.
It
Well, I
also
got
got
him.
so many.
Don't worry.
So
That was
yeah,
Yeah.
that was my kill. Oh,
so that's more of that's basically the bigger issue. Like I ask for help, I get help. I ask for more details, I get that help. I try it. It doesn't work, so I ask back for help
oh, I
because
love
it
this
doesn't
missile.
work, and then everyone jumps on me. Uh, because skill
Oh
issue,
god.
I guess.
Oh. Ooh. Well, I gotta go finish cleaning the house. Have fun with the conversation, War Thunder. Yes, sir. You have a good stream. I'll make sure to tune in when you go live. That guy's dead.
My game doesn't.
Oh, are they all dead?
I got A9E'd.
Oh, dude.
The team is all around me, and no one catches the single F5.
That's how it goes.
It's always always a singular F5 that gets through. I didn't get a kill, so it's good.
Honestly, I just wanted to just listening, everything you're saying is like on point. You couldn't even go as
Wow.
far as rage bait them.
The brain tumor is being rude. Oh.
I mean, like, if I'm never one to just like try and like egg on just like bad, just if they're being like douchebags to you or just like otherwise just general overall disrespect.
I would just rage bait them the fuck out of them, but that's me. Nice.
No. That's also a thing. People call me usually a troll or a rage baiter or whatever. When I'm not even trying to troll or rage bait or whatever. It's like
There's so many avenues. It's just like maybe I am a rage baiter. Maybe you could see that's where my head
I
goes. It's
love
like
rage baiting.
you could just continue to mess with them. But
Rage baiting is so fun.
oh my god, Tumor
no,
got
I don't.
another.
I can't
Yes!
rage bait. I personally
He
can't
did it.
rage bait because I'm just too nice of a person to do that.
Just do
But
it.
no, I just can't do that. I'm just too
Oh,
nice of a person.
I would personally give you clauses and rage baiting people.
Mm.
Just like a full on just type
I do think not even this isn't even rage baiting. Like if they are just being like confrontational and
On
just
your right,
shout,
Max. F111.
thank you. If they are being just generally confrontational and just being, you know, otherwise unpleasant. Like I did this when I was moving out of my apartment. Just with nosy neighbors or people are just like they just want to shove their nose into something that they shouldn't be, right? It really like just nod and agree. You don't have to agree with them, but just like, yeah, sure, no, totally, man. You're totally right about everything you're saying.
I'm not like that. I'm just saying the truth, and
That's crazy.
I'm more like direct and.
That is incredibly greedy.
Oh yeah.
It's-
I know it's gonna be difficult, and it's just like that's what I was saying earlier. Is that like you're gonna, I know in some way you are going to find your avenue of what feels right to you to progress, right? And that's the one thing that like I get frustrated by with myself because like I wish I could just tell you what to do and like it works, right? But it really is just going to be trial and error and figuring out what works for you, what is more your style, who you are as a person, you know. And I do believe that you will figure it out. You will get to that point, and it's just gonna be. It will be frustrating as much as we don't want it to be. It will be, but the reward past that point will be you find a community and people that you may be able to call friends and and obviously like you kill so many birds with one stone basically.
The only advice that I can give, and this is something that Max also already touched earlier, was just join a community and like just partake in regular conversation rather than like open.
I do try that, but it's just.
And I
Yeah,
don't mean like for like a
it's
day or
just
two.
it's hard to talk about something that I don't know what they're talking about,
Well,
or my past because of the backstab. That makes me also,
it's sometimes it's just
especially about the whole band. Uh,
Mm.
if if anything,
Oh
just
god, what BR?
like just stay
Depends on the BR.
in the chats for a while and just talk about like if there's something you see that they talk about that you think like, oh, I know this, or like something about this.
If
Just
you give
try
me
to
I've got a
talk
favorite jet
and
for every
talk
BR,
along.
bro. For
Don't like make yourself too open in the conversation. Just like stay on the sidelines of it. And like kind of get a
I
feel.
try to do that, but I'm also but I'm always in the main thing, even if I try that.
it's not mean or not like bad to hold yourself on the side.
No, I understand that too, but it's just I always have that. Like
It was.
it doesn't matter if I try to hold back or I will always end up like that.
I would say like when we all hopped into this server, like this call right now, like that was like it. You know, like you were doing it and you didn't even realize you were doing it. Like just in it intaking. You were just intaking information and you don't even know you were doing it. So it's like it's more or less just like you want. There's something subconsciously that you are looking for that we don't like. That's beyond. Uh, hold on. Hold on one second.
I come from afar. Allahu Akbar.
All right, don't listen to that.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
But like, there's something you are. I'm certain there's something that you don't even know you want or need.
Oh no.
But like when you
Oh, no.
hopped into this server, like you don't know Watcher. Like you've never had a conversation with him before, and I know he's not playing a game that like you're want to play. But like you're in the space, right? Like you're here, you're intaking, and you're still a part of it, and you've now been in this call for almost an hour. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
you didn't
yeah.
even realize, you may not even have realized that you're even doing it.
I did from the start, but
And
because of my own choice, but yeah.
but it's the same
no,
it's
he's
the
gonna make
same
it
it's the
back,
same
no.
thing. Like when you go into like a new server or just a different
Yeah, like I
space.
said, that's the same story like I said about exciting joining in a server. So and like right now, so I excited to join AVC and talk to you guys soon.
And that's
Right.
totally fine. And like, I'm glad you're like, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're like taking like what may be a step outside your comfort zone. I'm gonna die, and uh, these are all like, I think it's just gonna take practice. And I think you're already like, you're asking like, you've already just from the years I've like, you know, you've been around my stream. I do feel like you've grown in the things you've asked, in the things you're trying to figure out, and that like so there is progress being made, even if you may not see it. And I wanted to point that out. And it obviously with your past and the things that like the backstabbing, it may make it harder for you to realize that you are growing and you are developing as an individual and you are going through the motions, but they are building up to something. I don't know what that is. I can't tell you what it is. You are going to learn
I
it.
understand that too.
We should move on from the conversation. One last thing I'll add to it is, don't let the things that have happened to you form you as a person, or like don't use it as a reason to not do certain things, um or to uphold certain standards or expect certain behavior when you join other servers. Like, don't let it shape you as a person. Take it along as a lesson. Like, be aware that it can happen, but don't make it the standard. Like, don't assume it's going to be like, oh, join server,
So okay,
ask a
for
question,
oh
get
god,
backstabbed, leave,
12-0 and
join
11-7.
server, but just don't make it a repeatable thing.
God.
Yeah,
like,
that's what's
do your own
happening.
thing.
That's what
I don't
mostly
want to
what's
say
happening.
the MiG
though.
23 is definitely
Yeah,
far from my
just-
favorite
but
11-7.
The important thing is, like, if you mention it in other communities that it's happened to you before, or if
Let's
you
go.
do certain things, like to say it over and over again, and in communities that it keeps like the same thing keeps happening, maybe try to do something else, or try to do things in a different way, or like in a less pressing, or like a less pressuring way, to make sure that the people don't take it as like don't see you as like another like extremely overjoyed person that wants to know everything, and then we'll just leave after a while. But like, act like, okay, I'm gonna start like have basic questions and interact with everyone, like even even if
Question
kind
the
of like
kill
outside my own thing that I like, just like have regular conversation. Um, like, did you see this or this or this? Whatever. Have you seen that or this movie? Just like it sounds really basic, but it doesn't need to be more than like basic. It just needs to be something. As long as you have something to talk about outside of the subject that you want, you'll be fine. That's all I can say. Because
Exactly.
it doesn't take a lot for humans to act in ways that you've described before. It's just because you want to press a certain thing, or like this is for me the case because I've had certain issues like same, well, not the same exact one-on-one, but I've had similar issues where I join a community. I'm like, all right, I want to like really get invested in this, and then I get hit with like a certain comment. I'm like, oh,
Like, oh god.
yeah, I might try something else, but I'm not going to
I
try
know what
it
my
here
favorite
because
11-3
I'm
is.
just like another one of those
Hello.
people that people don't like. It's just like you get added, like
I'm
you get
not. The
added to a
first one that
secret,
came to
like
my mind
an
was the
invisible
Mirage,
list
but
of people
I'm
that the
not
server
saying
just
the
doesn't
fucking
like.
Mirage.
Why? No
Yeah.
one. Why no one knows, but they just don't. And if one person doesn't, and that person has a little bit of influence on the server, then well, it's kind of chalked from there. It's like all I can say is like just be yourself, but be yourself in such a way that it doesn't immediately give a certain image that people can abuse against you. Don't be the overjoyed fanboy. Even though if you are, no issues, but don't let it show from like the get go. Is the takeaway.
Pace yourself.
Exactly. That's the word I was looking for.
And I'm very confident
Anyways,
you can figure that. You can do that, and yeah.
I have a tip for every single person that can hear me. When you need to slide a wooden plate, and you have like steel tip shoes on, yeah, those things.
You got it. There you
Um,
go.
I'm taking one out of your book, Max. Be sure that you be sure that you make the wooden plate slide against your feet, not against your shins at Mock Jesus. Otherwise, you'll end up with a chat ban on this game for 30 days.
Or make it go
Um,
faster and lose a leg.
or make it go indeed, or make it go fast and lose
So,
like or
so
break
what's
something.
so what's
Um,
the lesson?
uh, Basically, don't don't slide heavy wooden plates against your feet or in your general direction. I learned that the hard way.
I may have no enemy kill, but I killed Watcher, and that's half the battle.
Indeed. I mean, I almost killed him in return, almost. I didn't quite fully do it, but well, yeah, yeah. Well, now we're here, right? I got killed by a prop. I don't know how that feels, but well, here I am.
Loser! You're a loser!
Oh,
Ah.
oh.
I just hit my wheel.
L on the race. That's what you get. That's what you get. You had that coming.
It's only funny when it happens to someone else. Where the
No,
hell?
now it's funny because it happened to you. Also, you
I
might not know, but do you know where the actually comes from?
No.
Uh-huh. I have it from Fallout 4. Because every time you skip, like you do a dialogue skip,
Oh, does he just go,
it's
uh-huh,
just, uh-huh,
uh-huh?
uh-huh.
God, I haven't
It
played
doesn't
that game
matter
in
if you're
so
like,
long.
if you're playing Nora or Nate, it's on both of them just like go, uh-huh, 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 uh-huh,
I think
uh-huh.
the last guy is at their rear base. I saw him earlier.
Man's dropping relationship with Python gun bullshit. Yeah, that would be you, not me. I don't have such issues.
I don't know, man.
Mm,
Okay.
I don't
Wow.
know.
Then. Oh.
yeah.
Where the
Oh
fuck
man.
is this guy? There's no
He
way he's
is.
still at the base, right? Or I don't know why we haven't. You know what? Why have I not popped a blind hunt?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I got it. I have 20. Think I can't afford a
Okay.
blind
Oh,
hunt in this
wow.
economy?
I don't have that many.
I have 20 blind hunts and 19 Avengers.
Oh. Wow. Right. While we wait for you two gooners to, well, do your thing, I'm going to quickly run downstairs and grab something to drink because I am a thirsty boy, and it's
Okay.
warm.
Okay, Jenny.
Shut up.
Oh god, I have 6 minutes of fuel. That's fine. That means less weight.
Be right back.
Now that the square's gone. Oh my god. I'm just popping in. We're just doing it.
Yeah, so it's just like a lot to take in and such. But
Of course. And,
yeah.
you may not have to, but like I will also say like if you want it for whatever reason, like try and like find some key points. Oh, well that yeah, that works. If you want to like try and remember like what it is we talked about, you can always come back to the stream. I always upload them. So if like if you're just like for whatever reasons like, oh, I want to remember like this part of the conversation with you can always come back to it. But yeah, I think this is really good. I think we covered a lot of bases here.
Yeah. Mhm.
All will not happen overnight, and you know that, and we obviously.
Yeah.
But I think like, yeah, just in general, like this is good. Like you're figuring it out. It's gonna. I think Watcher ended it pretty well. Like he said everything that needed to be said. I have nothing else to add on. The prop is all that matters. It's the win. It's the win condition. It really was. If I had popped that blind hunt like a minute earlier, I would have fucking had the drop on him. But then again, you also wouldn't have run into him anyway. We're researching the J10. Okay, this thing is fucking awesome. Wait, can I test fly this thing without leaving the server? Aw. This kind of counts as a Griffin if you squint and don't have eyes. It's hard to look at, but it's got character. Because you would have chased him for a while. I know I would have chased him for a while. I don't need to be reminded. Ain't she a beauty tumor? Look at her. That's Betsy right there. Yeah. It took 3 Chinese children to hand draw this. We're not going to question the labor it took to build it, but it got there. Didn't get the kill credit, but who cares? You got the kill at heart. Nerd! Don't you nerd me. The prop still cooks. Prop always cooks, bro. What do you doubted the prop?
Yes.
Oh. Let me
Yes, I will nerd you all day long if I have to.
accept the stream together. Do it.
Oh.
Do it now.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh.
I
did it.
I have researched the F-16A MLU, but now I'm researching the J-10.
Uh-huh.
You can't dialogue skip me, motherfucker.
Oh, so sad. Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nate. Uh-huh. There's a settlement under... Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
A settlement needs your... Uh-huh. A settlement needs your... Uh-huh. A settlement need... Uh-huh.
Max needs his.
Max needs to take his schizophrenia pills.
Don't you listen to them, Charlie. They don't see you like I see you.
Oh, who the fuck's Charlie?
He's my friend. You don't see him? He's standing right next to me. He tells me if I take the pills, he'll go away. And I don't want that.
He's lying.
Roger, roger.
What the fuck was that? Fuck your soundboard.
Roger, roger.
You can't play sound bites without paying for them in some way. What's wrong with you? You're gonna flood the economy. Actually, I'm doing this with the Lions because of the damn move. Ah!
2008 housing market crash. Be like,
I should have been buying houses instead of failing English in the fucking 3rd grade.
so true. So true.
I hate it here. Doing
So
this
cool.
for the Lions.
So cool. So cool.
Right,
So
I'm alive.
cool. So cool. So cool. So
Alright.
cool. So
I'm alive.
cool.
Gotta shake him like an
So
Etch-a-Sketch.
So cool. So cool. So cool.
Ooh. Oh wait, I can add sounds to.
No.
Oh.
No. No. Just be a normal streamer. Use Tangia. At least then people will pay for it. You could jump scare me. I'm totally not ready for it. Words have lost meaning. Don't make up words! That's how
Wait.
French was created!
Yeah, right. I had to quickly cancel all those soundboards. I was clicking buttons and it was not going the correct way.
Uh-oh.
I thought it would be like the hilariously like bing 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 fight, but it wasn't that.
It was charging.
It was
Oh, I
so
keep forgetting.
cold.
You gotta set up your plane like I have. You have to set up the J7 like I do. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Scary, 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 scary. Ah,
Are you alive?
in spirit. Missile, missile, missile. You have chaff on that thing, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I couldn't. Why could I roll? Rolling is something.
Ow.
Of, you know, my dreams, I guess.
They keep shooting me.
No. Ow. And maybe if I put out this fire, I'll be fine.
And landing gear down. I don't have any landing gear.
Landing gear.
Oh, I got aim 9 L'd from. Oh, that was the second hit, right? All right, Tumor, it's all you. You got to run the PL5 and the PL7, like both. It just having the versatility is so nice.
What's the difference between the two?
Okay, the PL5 is an aim 9G on
Oh.
steroids. Like, obviously it pulls more G, and it's really fucking fast, and it maintains energy like crazy.
All right.
And the PL7 is a Magic 1.
Right.
The Magic 1, you witnessed it. You saw it. Like, you saw it that last game where it just completely ignored flares from sub a kilometer. If you are catching somebody and they are sub a kilometer, it will get them. Like, there's no amount of countermeasures that'll get them. It's great.
I feel sad.
Why?
Okay.
I got F for EJ ADTW'd.
I also did. I Oh my god.
It's
Oh my god, he's hitting him. I mean, he shot the shit out of him. A10.
My god, get him, Tumor. A10 on your left.
No, he's got to finish him off. I respect it. F5C's just
Five. Oh, there goes his wing.
It was nice while it lasted.
Yeah. What? I already pressed accept on that.
I can never. Is there any way for like to tell if it works? Like, Have you also wondered that? Because
Oh. No, I don't use that. I don't even know what it is or how you do
like
it.
the stream together thing, all I know is that you combine viewers. Like that's what it's supposed to be for, and it's supposed to like combine chats and shit too. But like I can never tell if it's working. Like I've seen other people use it, and I'm like, clearly, like I feel like there should be a bigger indicator that it's working, but I can't tell.
Yeah. Wait, BrainTuber, put something in Max's chat. We'll chat. We'll see if it works.
Because it definitely like stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. We are expanding access to browsers soon. Okay, so I don't use Chrome or Firefox.
Neither do I.
Okay,
I
that you know
use
what? That is
Opera.
probably why it doesn't work.
Well.
I'll have to install Chrome at some point.
I have Chrome installed. I just
I don't even
use
have
it.
Chrome installed.
I do. It takes like 2 seconds to install, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have Chrome installed.
Ugh. All right, where are we at? But yeah, run the
Well-
PL5 and the PL7. So the PL5,
Right.
like
Hold on.
like when you start the game, you go high and try and get behind people. You can legitimately fire this missile from like 3. If they're asleep at the wheel, like from 3 kilometers, it will get there. It's so fucking fast. But like, also the PL5 from close range also is fairly flare resistant. Like same thing applies with the PL5 as the PL7. Like the closer you are, but they are a little more flare susceptible. But like they can still break through flares if you're lucky.
I don't know if I should. It doesn't seem very smart to me to do such an action.
Fine. I'll take my golden ideas to someone else. Perhaps an investment banker will give me millions of dollars for my ideas.
You should probably, get a certain hat for that before you go there.
L'chaim.
Oy vey. BrainTuber just told me to join him in a prop. I politely declined.
God. I respect that he enjoys it. I really do. I don't know how he does, but he does.
Let him cook.
Let him cook, indeed. He's and
Yeah.
like I want to say like
Bye.
four of the 10
Yeah,
games.
I think
Like he's good. He's good for at least one.
yeah,
Auf Wiedersehen.
I think I'm going to leave the VC.
Hey,
Faux show, King. Faux
I-
show.
I needed that.
Oh, are you leaking?
Was. Well, that's a few grams lighter.
That's right. That's the mentality we need. What did I shoot? Yo, VJ.
My fuel tank.
You didn't. Is it self-sealing?
Yeah.
Ah, it's fine.
I am lucky to not be hit by the armor-piercing incendiary shell of that thing.
Or the self-detonating.
Yes, the medium good shells, that would suck. But I don't think the Swedish one gets that shell.
Oh. Yeah, the Germans were on some. They were on. You know what? We know what they were on. We know they were on meth. Like.
Like pure meth, not even crystallized.
What have I told you?
Like
You
right
could
out.
stay awake for weeks with absolutely zero side effects. Introducing methamphetamine.
Banze Schokolade.
Put it in your coffee, your chocolate. Hell, eat it straight. Methamphetamine.
Healthy as shit.
Don't worry about the weight you're losing or the fact that you haven't gone to the bathroom in a week. Methamphetamine.
Real? bad stomach cramps, just use methamphetamines.
You want to go out like the king of rock and die on the toilet? Methamphetamine!
That's crazy. Oh, come on. I had that. Oh, there he is.
I
I don't think it's getting there.
Bye, A10.
Wait, I forgot. Does the F1
Oh! Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm
You don't sound
okay.
very okay.
Man, they just don't want Toomer to get into any gunfights. I don't know how that missile that was fired at me missed. I don't know.
Boom.
Gobi! Oh.
I just Baba Booeyed someone.
One of the A10s is on fire.
Cool.
He is no longer on fire.
Huh? Okay. His burst completely missed me and I still get pilot popped.
Sounds about right.
SC25K experience.
Let's go. Alright, that J7 just decided he wanted to steal all my fun. Head on with an
There's
A10 is
another
cool,
A10.
right?
Yeah, sounds about right. Wow, he's bad.
My J7 is going into the ground. No, he isn't,
Yours?
somehow. Oh, he's... How did he miss? How did... what? Ah! Fuck off!
J7 is good. How? How did that MiG-21 miss?
Check this out.
Hold my beer.
Told you.
Oh my god.
Told
That
you,
was
bro.
diabolical.
That is just, it's so broken. It's so stupid. Both the missiles, like, I would rather have the J7 over the fucking 6R60s. Like, this missile kit is so, sure, it's not good in a head-on, but like, they get there. They get there.
True, that's all you need. They just need to get there.
I do wish this thing had a little more ammo, but like, I've always said like the best thing about like the MiG-21 in my opinion is the gun they put on it. I don't know how good it was or effective in real life it was, but like in a video game, it shoots like crazy. The bullets hit hard. That's all that really matters.
True. The MiG-27 gun is funnier.
I do really like the MiG-27 gun. Ah.
You missed.
Yeah.
Max.
I'm.
Missed.
Watch, I'll get him right now.
Max. Did you know?
Uh-huh.
Did you know that you missed?
I do now. Thank you. Watch this.
I just wanted to make sure you know that you remembered.
Back to base.
That was very overkill. But who
Yeah,
cares?
he's
It's overkill.
he's dead,
Wow.
ain't he? We're winning the game. We're winning the video game. That's all that matters.
Yay! And the match is over because that
F-111 is crashing. Yep. I love the F-111. I need to get the gun pods on that thing. The only thing better than a Gatling gun is multiple.
True. What's better than one Gatling gun?
6 of them.
You know. Exactly. It's like the Apache, that low tier A36.
Hmm.
in the US guys. What's better than having 450 cals? Having 10 of them.
I know it wouldn't make sense. I just would really think it would be cool to see helicopters in Air RB. Man,
Why?
Gaijin, stop trying to get me to buy premium. I know I have like 150,000 Silver Lions turn, but no. Come on, Universal Back Vehicles! Universal Back! Oh. Of course, we didn't get the medallion. We got fucking Jack of all trades.
Uh-huh.
Let's get another special task. We need to get best squad 3 times. I think we can do that.
I need to play ground for mine.
Yikes. How close am I? I'm just checking to see how close I am to the... Fuck. They know. They know. They made the gun pod the last thing. Like, it's at the very bottom.
The A10 with gun pods is funnier.
This thing gets 5 miniguns. The F-111. Sure, it can't fold its wings anymore, but it's about the message. It's about the message you send.
Wait, does the A10 still have gun pods? I know it used to have
The premium one does. Yeah, the premium one still gets it. The normal one doesn't.
the Gaufors.
How dare they strap a 20mm to my 30mm goat?
Real? The A10 is just busted as fuck.
At the BR it is, I would agree.
They're just in general. Like the amount of things you can strap onto the stick and it will just like it shrug off missiles. Oh, that's a cute missile you got there. Too bad. I ain't caring about it.
I've got little AIM-9Bs.
Oh, well. So hold on, what are you playing?
I'm still in 10-7.
The Aardvark. Oh.
You were hoping I was in something else? You fool!
God damn it. God damn it. Well, you are in something else. You're no longer playing China.
America! I almost have the F4J.
Man. Almost. The F4J is really fun.
It's
Love
just
that thing.
it's just an F4S, but worse. A prop ace should get us best squad. I would say so, yeah.
I'll just, get under a 6 kill.
Homie went off.
That was insane.
I would personally count the 7th, honestly. That was just... Like, your plane just detonated for no reason. Oh, cool, we got 11-7. Let's go! Let's go! That's what we're looking for, that's what I'm talking about. Half these MiG-23s are going to bomb a base for some reason.
They don't even have bombs with them.
They can put fire bombs on them.
Yeah, but which... Okay, there's a MiG-21 Lizard that's going to bomb.
I just don't understand,
Unless...
like, putting bombs on any MiG.
What about the MiG-21 RS-13? You know? The premium Russian MiG-9-3? 10-3?
Gonna take a piss while I get there. I understand, Tumor, I understand.
Where you could, like, go to university and, get your master's degree and your PhD and a little bachelor by the time you get to the...
Alright, where are the odds I get an AIM-9B kill? Where are the odds I get an AIM-9B kill this game?
If you get an AIM-9B kill, I will personally give you the F4S.
Oh my.
That's a lie.
It's still a challenge I will accept. I do have an AIM-9B kill in this tier. It actually made it into one of the best of the weeks.
Nice.
That guy, like,
A9Bs are...
that dude legitimately just, like, brain off, just was done. Like, I fired a missile at him. He must have assumed it was something else, because, like, it was just flew straight, let it hit him. Man, dude, the AIM-9Bs aren't very substantial, even on a good day. And then now seeing them, like, on a plane this big, they look even smaller.
Come on, lock.
Yay!
What the fuck were you thinking for that?
R24Rs. I knew it. Yep, there was a MiG-23 fucking bombing.
Dog, what was he thinking?
He was doing his best. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Yeah! MiG-23 players have no skill. Let's go.
Jesus H fucking Christ, dog. Why is it?
Well, I'm actually gonna get a base here. That's crazy. Hey, you just got team killed.
This man. Right, like with
Where-
even no less.
Matrix Rapture.
Who's the Harrier? Pretty sure he's dead. Yeah. He's dead.
Damn.
No, never mind. He's still alive. How stupid do you have to be to fire an A9L of all things? Like the most flares susceptible, like the one missile that constantly goes to flares. Why do you fire that in the vicinity of a teammate?
They love it. They love to piss you off.
And just now when I got a chat ban, I was about to like completely go ham on them.
Oh, I know. I know. It's for their safety, not yours.
What? Why is he? What are you doing?
I'm gonna get this guy. Oh my, come on. Just fly straight for me.
Never mind. He flew straight into our teammate.
That fucking blows, dude. Dude, if I aim 9B a fucking MiG-23, like, that, there's nothing beating that for me.
AIM-9 being an SU-27 or SU-30.
Okay, he only hit, like, my flight controls and, like, nothing else.
Your plane is on fire.
It's a flesh wound.
This was a scratch.
I don't have a fire extinguisher on this thing?
Yeah, let me just like quickly get out and like extinguish.
Oh my
the
god,
fire.
wait a minute. It went out.
Yeah, but do you have fuel for this?
I have 12 minutes.
Are you leaking?
Nope. Yes. Oh, I also have no oil.
That might be an issue.
I'm gonna ditch the fire bombs. Alright, start flapping.
Become a bird.
The guy next to me is, like, dead.
Huh?
He's not doing too hot. Oh, no. I essentially just watched my buddy next to me explode. Like, he's just red goo in the seat next to me.
I'm just watching your plane like slowly descend.
All right,
into
fine.
The...
Wait, the whole cockpit ejects?
Yeah.
I never knew that. Oh my god, the plane landed. I didn't
didn't?
even need to.
Landed, quote unquote.
I genuinely never knew the whole cockpit ejected. That seems a bit over-engineered, don't you think?
I mean, maybe, just maybe. I wouldn't know. What do I know? I'm not very smart. I'm not an engineer.
Well, become one, god damn it!
Oh,
Did you see if you eject out of an airplane, you get put into a special club and they give you a watch?
You do?
There's a company that manufactures ejection seats. When you use an ejection seat, you can send an appeal into them and describe the situation you were in, and they will send you a jacket and a watch. And there's only like 60 people in the world that are a part of that club. I wish I remembered what it was. If I asked my friend, he would know.
I was gonna say something, but I don't know if I should.
The most recent one was the most recent one was fucking tragic. Did you ever see? It was a video of the F-35 trying to do VTOL training, and the dude like just went to land, snapped the landing gear, and like it just started like full throttling like him into the dirt. You know the video I'm talking about?
I haven't. No, I haven't seen.
If you saw, I think if you saw it, you would know what video I'm talking about.
Probably.
But like that guy, that was the most recent one. That guy got the watch. Man, it's really.
Well, you have the Mile High Club, so probably the Mile Low Club, right?
Yo, you want to join me in the Mile Low Club, bro? Don't worry.
All you gotta do.
It's only gonna cost you your entire military career.
Caramba. I still wonder what happened to the pilot that literally lost an F-35.
Was it an F-16 or was it an F-35?
No, it was an F-35.
Ugh. They never did. They never find it.
No, they did find it.
Okay.
Eventually.
Okay, I was like, "There's no way they're letting that thing go."
Absolutely not.
Like, what was the situation again? Like, he was doing routine training and like had low fuel pressure or something, and like he panicked.
And he ejected, and then the plane kept flying. It was like, so I lost an F-35. How did you lose an F-35 to begin with?
I don't know.
It just happens. Like,
must have been the wind. For what do you need an hour of fuel? This is probably the only plane in the game that burns fuel faster than the JA-37C.
F-14. F-14A.
I would say the top three are definitely F-14, JA-37C, and this. Like, big boy. Biggin.
Big boy.
These things are so cool, but like, they make absolutely no legitimate like tactical sense.
They are legit just like battlefield presence.
I'd be pretty fucking scared of one of these if I saw it personally.
Yeah, same. It's like, you know, I wouldn't be scared if I see like a flying Dorito like the B-2 fly over my head, but if I see a B-52 Strato bomber, then I would be scared. Well, yeah, we're in this shit now. You know,
We're in the... Welcome to war, son. See that B-52 up there? He's been bombing people since your grandpappy was in diapers.
That is crazy to know that the B-52 Stratofortress is flying with 5th gen fighters.
Boeing probably out there just kicking themselves. He's like, we built it too well, bro. We fucking built it too good. What is wrong with us? We should have fucking replaced it with the Globemaster, but no, we still had to manufacture parts for it, huh? Now we're locked into a fucking 1,000-year deal with the goddamn U.S. government.
This 1,000-year war.
Dude, I can promise you in 1,000 years there's going to be a B-52 flying on Mars. Someone somewhere will make it happen.
For real? You know, Loki would want to see that happen. Loki?
I mean, there's already a helicopter over there. How much more effort?
There's a helicopter on Mars?
You didn't know that? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's been a helicopter
Right.
on Mars for the past 4 years.
Wow.
And it works. Well,
That's,
it used to work.
They used to work in bright. It broke probably, right?
Okay, so what happened was they built a helicopter, and they were like, okay, we're gonna send it to Mars, we're gonna fly it, and it's gonna do a 30-day trial, like whatever reasons. And they sent it there, first test flight, perfect, work. 30 days go by, they do all their tests. Oh, I'm dead. They do their tests, and they're like, all right, well, now what? Like, it shouldn't have survived the test, but it did. Oh.
Come on. Get there. I know you want to.
Fire PL7 now! Okay.
Why?
You'll get the hang of it, don't worry. I didn't get it my first try either.
No.
Missile? Oh, it's not at you. Oh, now it is. But yeah, 30 days went past. Well, NASA was like, well, I mean, if it still works, another missile. And just... They're like, well, fuck it. Like, I guess we'll just keep running tests. And they ran tests for the next 2.5 years. And it was, like, taking photographs. So it was like a lead follow thing. Like, the rover would go ahead. And then, like, the helicopter would, like,
would
follow. Yeah, it would follow, like, the path of the rover. And then it would look for a place to land. What happened is that one day there was a sandstorm on Mars, as Mars usually does have. And... it knocked over, and they were like, well, shit, like, well, how do we get it back up? They fixed it. They got it upright, I think, with the rover's, like, arm. And they were like, well, is the circuitry fine? Because Mars fluctuates between, like, negative 100 degrees Celsius and 100 degrees Celsius, depending on the time of year in the season. And they found out everything was fine. And then they were like, all right, time to do a test flight. They flew it up. It landed, and all the propellers exploded.
That's highly unfortuous.
But for
That's what I call it.
For a kite that should have lasted only 30 days, the fact that it's 2.5 years. I think it only died like a year and a half ago.
That's good. Yeah, that's a pretty good track record.
I remember. So what's really cool is that, okay, so since I'm in California, JPL is out here, the Jet Propulsion Laboratory for NASA, and you can take public tours of it. And
that's actually neat.
And I remember I actually got to go see that helicopter before they put it on. This was like years ago.
Before they actually put it on Mars.
Yeah, before they put it on Mars. So, like, if you look at pictures of the helicopter, like, you're like, oh, wow, that's, like, crazy. It is way bigger than you think it is. Like,
is it bigger than an actual helicopter?
No, but it's like, okay, so have you ever seen, like, so, like, you know, like, the size of a drone, right?
Right, yeah.
Have you ever seen the size of a drone for, like, TV shows? I hear a missile. Oh, there it is. Another MiG player. We're not playing ground!
Yep. Yeah, we should play ground.
Oh,
I agree.
man. Oh, man. Oh, geez, Rick, that's crazy. But yeah,
I know you want to. I know you want to.
I don't.
Do it.
So, like,
Yeah, you do.
the room... I'm trying to... The helicopter itself is about the size of a Beetle, like of a Beetle, like a Volkswagen Beetle.
Right. Yeah.
It's
Okay, not too
fucking
bad.
massive. Like it's like the size of a car.
Eh, you know, helicopters in actuality are way bigger than a
Oh
car,
yeah,
right?
oh yeah. But like but like you look at a picture of it, it literally just looks like a box. Like there's no like size or scale for reference. So it's like you look at it and you just go like, oh, that's not that substantial, and you're like, oh no, it's the size of a car, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
about
Ground,
right.
you want it. I can hear it in your voice. Just leave me alone.
No, I heard it too. I heard it too.
You have nothing.
Yes, I did.
Okay, fine. Ground is mid. Thank you, Tumor. Thank you, Tumor. Yeah, see?
Whoa. What Brain Tumor has no say in this. He doesn't have over 100
Air is
hours.
mid. Air is everything. When are they adding Space Force to War Thunder?
Never, hopefully.
Oh no, that'd be so cool. Come on, that'd be so cool.
Venator class Star Destroyers.
Please. I
Excellence.
would love... Dude, okay, you can't tell me that wouldn't be fucking awesome. A Star Wars War Thunder collab. You can't tell me that wouldn't be cool.
If they gave NASA the same budget as they gave the military, like the army, oh my god, we would have Star Destroyers galore by now.
Dude, like I always love videos of like breaking down the US defense budget and what we would be able to achieve with that same money allocated to NASA or literally anywhere else.
Except
But like
Space Force, the SpaceX.
Like NASA would be just insane.
NASA would make actual souped up shit.
Like
That would be like the new Boeing.
it would be like we'd be on Mars by now for sure. We would have a colony on the moon. Like the things that would be guaranteed, like as of right now, because these are things we're actually working on. Colony on the moon. We would be on Mars. We would have multiple people on Mars. We would probably have like full-blown stations, not like settlements, just like a station or two, like we have in the Arctic. But like full-blown colony on the moon. It's kind of wild that Russians actually made a 23mm autocannon that can fire in space. Good for them.
The Americans made a fucking missile that they can mount onto an F-15 and
That can
fire
hit
at
a
fucking
satellite. I will say though, I was watching a video on like spacesuits, just because like I just find it all fascinating, and like Russian technology, like for like vehicles, I find very confusing because it's like the things that you would find important, like I don't know, oil pressure, how much fuel you have, temperature gauges. Those aren't important to the pilot. But the way they designed a spacesuit is actually kind of genius. So the way a spacesuit works is you enter from the rear, like there's a hatch on the back, and you step inside of it. But the Russian one is you climb in through the front, and there's literally a knot, like you tie it closed, and you're like, that's fucking stupid. Like, and then you think about it in terms of like,
Oh my god, that tracked, that got there.
see, I told you, bro. Oh, that's gonna get there. Oh, he flared. But like, if you think about it in terms of like a balloon, right? You don't need special clips for like to hold air inside of a balloon, right? So it's just like, why wouldn't that work with a pressure suit? I'm sorry, I'm gonna steal this from you.
No, do it. Quick!
I got him. Chinese number one and number... Oh, there's a missile. Scary. Oh, wait, that came from a teammate. Another MiG-23. F5C. Hold on, I got him.
Please
Never
do.
mind.
Oh, J7. J7.
Ah! Okay, missile?
I got that.
Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. I I think no, I can't. I can't.
Okay.
All right, we are okay.
I am all okay.
Hold on, I just need to clip that because okay, we're like kind of cooked here.
Yeah, you're fucked. That's
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of people that. That's free.
Yep, that was
Oh, wow.
free.
You're lucky.
I'll take 2.
That F5 is trying his
Yep.
hard.
He's oh! No! Pull up!
Nope, and Brain Timber is also gone.
You know, the F5C is kind of broken. Up tier to 12-0.
Huh?
Oh god. All right.
He's not doing good.
All right. Is he? Let's see. Is the
he's got
MiG-23 gonna? Is he gonna go for a gun run, or is he gonna? Of
No,
course not.
Of course not.
That's like so unbelievably beyond gay. Like he's crippled, bro.
That reminds me of that fucking South Park episode with the Harley drivers. If
I
you ever
almost
see
said it. I almost said it. I know the episode. I know exactly. Why is everyone calling us that? I love the scene where they're at the court. They're in court and they're like, "All right, boys, explain it to me. Explain how calling someone that is culturally accepted. All right, let's say this. You're having a really nice day. It's a beautiful day. You're out with your loved one. You go out and you go get dinner, lunch, whatever. It's beautiful. You're having the best time ever. And then some annoying jackass on a Harley Davidson just ruins it and is really loud and obnoxious, ruining your day. And then he cuts you off in traffic. What do you think? Exactly. Can I ride on you somehow? Hey, man, I don't know you like that.
Oh.
This is why we need helicopters. Why are you fucking Denmark? Oh man, I'd love to.
Why?
I don't know.
If you said Sweden, you know, I would understand because you know we all know what lives in Sweden. We've all seen the.
Well, the gear up.
What?
I was like hitting every button except my gear.
You know, that's really scary. I saw these self-exploding bullets fly in my direction.
That one hit me. That one hit me. I hit those.
Did you actually get hit?
He actually hit me. I saw it bounce off my plane. It didn't do any damage, but like the shrapnel bounced off my plane.
That's rude.
That reminded me of like a comedy bit. This guy Jim Jeffries, he was doing a show in Afghanistan, and he was in an Apache because he had to get flown into an American airbase, and there was a guy on the story he was telling. There was a guy on the ground shooting up at them with a pistol, and he was like freaking out, and the guy in the pilot was like, "Don't worry, he can't hit us," and jokingly he goes, "Huh, I bet we could hit him." "Oh yeah, for sure." And then he said the minigun spooled up and the little guy died.
Well,
I'm just
well, I don't think OSHA is gonna be too. Oh god, that's look by all fucking things. Nope.
Really, in front of my OSHA handbook. The nerve of some people.
So real.
Listen, I'm gonna have a kid. We're gonna remodel a house together, and we're gonna go as far as to break as many OSHA violations as possible, and child labor and child safety laws.
Speed run that shit.
Also, we gotta be drinking while doing it.
Of course.
There's a really great, it's like pure America. Like, there's a great picture that floats around on Instagram or like just in memes in general. It was like, here's a picture of me and my dad in the early 90s remodeling a bathroom, breaking every OSHA safety law in the book and child labor laws. And it's like, this bathroom is like torn to pieces. And it's like a little kid with like a hard hat holding her dad's beer while he's like legitimately like fucked up.
That's insane.
I love this country sometimes.
OSHA rulebook? Oh, I thought you meant suggestion book.
Wow! Alright, I almost killed myself, but it was totally worth it.
Almost. Not quiet.
It was a MiG-23, so it was... We got there.
That's kind of scary.
Rank doesn't matter. It do not matter.
I wonder, am I faster than...
Why is this F5 so fast? I should have PL7'd him. I would have killed him, but I PL5'd him instead because I was blacking out.
Oh, do not head on.
How is this F5 faster than me? What is he in? He's not allowed to be faster than me. That's not fair. Look at the flag on my plane. Oh, wait, that's right. I have an American livery on this thing. Oh, wait a minute. That's the Philippines one. Or is it Thailand? Philippines. It's Philippines, right? This Japanese subtree.
Yoink. Yes.
Because he has Python 3s.
Oh.
It's an F5E.
No, you can't.
Wow! That guy got fucking melted. Oh, there's an F4E right behind me. Let's go. No! No! Stay away from my F111! I'm blacking out. I'm blacking out.
I have...
Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Alright, I'm clipping that.
What? What?
I don't... That missile... Like... It's a miracle it didn't kill me. That's all I can say.
Okay. Me and an F5 almost collided.
There's a Su-39 up here.
Where?
He's behind this cloud, or in the cloud. I just saw him. Wake up! Wake up! Where are you? I'm not schizophrenic. I swear I saw him.
I don't know, man.
I just saw him. Where'd he go? He's here somewhere.
I see him.
Ah, there you go. We didn't need that blind hide. I would have found him.
Eventually.
Eventually.
1 year later.
Why does he get a fucking IR jammer? I want an IR jammer.
Yeah.
There's only 2 planes in the whole game that get IR jammers, and they're both Russian.
I was gonna say. One of them is just like a slightly different airframe, but the exact same airplane.
And he gets R-73s. I need to get that fucking Su-25 at some point.
Is he odd product? Oh yeah, good luck.
That guy's fucking firing R-60s from back here. What's wrong with you, bro? Oh, he shot him.
Yeah, that guy is.
Oh, yep. All right.
Average fucking teammate. That is hilarious. Based.
I lost 47,000 scallions for that. I mean, I'm not broke or anything, but like...
I don't know, man. Are you?
I ain't broken nothing.
Are you?
That's a lot of money. A lot of money.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be 87 degrees fucking Fahrenheit. Ooh. I did it for whatever reason, but my phone started giving the temperatures in Fahrenheit.
Let's go! It's spreading. See, they think American's a country and a culture. No, 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 no. It's a virus.
Yes, it is. Thank you for acknowledging.
And the beauty of this virus is there's 50 different flavors of it.
Oh my god, 50 different ways, or 50 different reasons for me to fucking uninstall myself. Oh yeah, there's 51, because France also exists.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we don't recognize them. I want to... There's got to be a way...
Only human species.
There's got to be a way to, like, make a bot or, like a chat bot or something that censors every time... Like, it'll literally bleep every time you say French. Or France.
I have the funny habit sometimes of, like, sometimes. I don't do it all the time, but, like, sometimes I just have, like, okay, you know what, today I hate France especially, just censor every time I write France or French. I just, like, remove it. Censor that shit.
There's got to be a way to, like, write, like, some code where every time you say French, it uh-huh. He shot me again.
Yeah, he couldn't hit me.
I think he hit my fuel tank a little bit, but it's fine.
Tumor is obviously not good enough to hit me. My Stalinium airframe.
He clearly can hit me. I don't need to put that to the test. Leave me alone.
I
have it named. It really sucks that the PL-7 isn't on more airframes. Like the J-7 is the only plane in this game, this missile that it comes on. We're gonna start speaking in fucking backwards Cyrillic text, like.
Oh my god, backwards Cyrillic?
Yeah, make it do kickflips.
That's crazy. Nah, bro, that's crazy. I'm just gonna see who asked.
You're gonna need the Rosetta Stone to dial into fucking.
You're making the joke too advanced now. It's
My brain stopped.
Maybe it's a good thing.
Have you seen those AI videos of like asking like 15th century peasants what they think of the king, and it's like really realistic? Or the ones where it's like, have you seen Bigfoot vlogs?
Nope.
Really?
Well, yes, because if you
oh my god.
How do I say this without incriminating myself?
Uh-huh. You're the one who uploads them. You're the one who makes them.
No. I would never. I joined the war against fake news on the side of fake news.
Proper
Something
Vine
along those
timing.
lines. Oh no. Oh no, packet loss. Oh no.
Alright, just...
Oh.
You're alright.
Airplane.
Oh, it's a J7. I fucking came down here for no reason. Oh wait, yes I did. Bye. Hey! Good shooting. Missile!
Oh, ow. From where?
It was a cum ass.
It's a cum ass. It's a dumbass.
It's a dumbass.
No. No. I got Jude. No. I got Jude.
What?
I got big nosed. Why?
What did I get
Why
hit by?
me?
There's no one behind me.
I got big nosed. I can't believe this.
I genuinely don't know who hit me.
This A10 is about to like.
I got
yep.
fucking AIM-9 Jade by an F-104G. I got killed by an Italian F-104. I never even saw him.
You know,
I'm not
feel
even
bad
mad
for
about.
you.
I'm not even mad about that. It's an F-104. He needs it.
I got Jude. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh.
Well, I didn't even get a kill. All right, where's our boy Tumor at? There he is.
1 million kilometers away. I have a French buddy, right? He hates France too. Oh, Tumor's going to die. Never mind. Tumor lives.
Wow. I mean, Tumor's the goat. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh.
He doesn't want to get mugged. Do you mean mugged?
Holy shit, dude. My boy just had a fucking reel just explode.
What? Oh man. It's toasty in my room. You wanna know why?
Why?
My water cooling has like on my PC has this temperature reader on how warm the liquid is. It is almost 40 degrees Celsius.
Let's go.
This is not a good thing.
Let's go. I will be
It's
right
not a
back.
good
I'm
thing.
going to the bathroom.
Boo. Wow. Ew. Ugh. Chew. Oh wait, we can just performance. How? Well, my GPU is surprisingly only running at 48 degrees Celsius. How warm is my CPU though? That's what I want to know. Huh? Right, 70 degrees. No, it's not bad, not bad. Oh, it's not even. I'm gonna shoot you this time. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you very sure? Are you sure? Pretty sure I can
Win.
escape. Uh, um.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, threw a trash bag into space. Let's go. Quick!
I
What
need
was the
that.
fastest moving man-made object ever?
A manhole cover.
Correct!
Hey Bob, we're gonna do this here nuclear test. Do you think we should cover up this hole here? Yeah, just put a manhole cover over it. Nothing bad will ever happen to it. Meanwhile, the manhole cover is still accelerating through space.
It's amazing.
And the funny thing is, it will never stop accelerating.
Until something stops it.
until it hits something.
I wonder if we know where it is. Like, I'm sure someone really intelligent can figure it out.
I think it is way out there. I think by now he's at least gone like a few hundred light years.
I don't know if it's gone that far. I need to. I want to. I'm gonna Google it once I get off the ground. Like,
All right.
I think. Because when did they do it? They did it in the 40s or the 50s?
Well, you hit me. My fuselage is now. My fuselage now looks like a Chinese person. If I press O.
Do we know where the manhole cover is? Location of the manhole cover launched by the 1957 Pascal B nuclear test is unknown. While some speculate it may have reached space, it is more likely that it burned up in the atmosphere due to the friction. Even if it didn't burn up, it could be in the ocean. The manhole cover was launched at a speed of over 66 kilometers per second, but the exact trajectory and fate remain a mystery.
I accidentally turned off my engine.
Ooh, tough luck.
Not too bad. I am a fish bed. I am speed.
What does Team Snapchat want? Ignore. Hate Team Snapchat. Giving me a buzz on my phone, making me think there's something important going on when there ain't.
Uh-huh. I might dip after this game though.
I understand. I understand.
I'm getting a little bit EP.
We got a whole weekend of things going on. I still need to work on this week's video.
Still? Did you still not finish it?
No. I was making reels for every day this week. Like, I'm sure you can understand. Like you do a stream for like 5-6 hours. We've done 3 6-hour streams this week, and the other one was a 5-hour stream. This one's probably gonna be at least a 4-hour stream, and then on top of that, almost immediately after, I have to work. I work out. Still haven't eaten all day. Like,
why?
It's just like after I did like my big weight loss routine, like over a year ago or two, like I struggled to like eat more than 2 meals a day. Like I'm not hungry. So it's just like, you know, like 6-7 o'clock rolls around and you're just like, oh shit. Like I have like a white girl diet. Like I just don't realize I haven't eaten.
No, then J7E is gonna get my MiG-21 kill. I think.
Oh, there we are. There we go. But yeah, like, and it's like the kind of the last thing I want to do is look at more like YouTube and stream shit.
Fair.
But then sometimes I'll catch a break and, oh my god, I can't believe that got there. That's insane. And we're 2 for 2. And the MiG-21, who's been chasing me since the start of the game, just blew up and got third-partied.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm coming.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I'm arriving! Missile! Oh, you're fine. Another missile!
Why?
2 meal supremacy. 2 meals is definitely the way to do it if you are...
Oh.
But, like, there's something so sad. Like, have you seen that meme of just, like, your diet is either, like, steady 4,000 calories for the entire day or 4,000 calories all at once. Like, that's usually what my diet looks like. It's just like there's something really satisfying and just like the other thing is that after a workout, after you've done everything for the day and you make like a big dinner and you fucking chow down,
Oh.
like you're properly tired. Like it's so beautiful.
How does all of that miss? I put so much lead down range and it all missed.
Oh yeah. Cigarette and a white monster for brekkie. I need a white monster right here.
What the fuck?
I really like today's stream title. Sorry for the way I acted. I had 2 white monsters and I let it create a third. I'm just gonna distract him, Tumor. Come on, this is all you.
Seriously?
That was all you, Tumor. That was all you.
I'm really upset. The A7D that I always killed, just put it in the ground.
That sounds about right. That was all you, Tumor. That was all you, buddy.
Oh no! No, bro.
Here we go.
Is that not the last guy? Oh, okay,
This is good enough for me. Damn right. Me and this F5C are chasing a MiG-21 right now.
yeah, there's a MiG-23 coming your way.
Okay. That MiG? Oh, no,
The
it didn't.
German one.
Okay, alright. MiG-21's dead. I can't believe he didn't flare that. I don't know why he didn't. I'm such a douchebag. I suck. I'm the worst. I'm just the worst.
It's just the average Chinese teammate. Although that F5 is now coming for you, though.
I understand.
Yeah, he fired a missile.
I hear it. I think I hear it.
Yeah, running.
In all respect, though, why didn't that count as a he ripped his tail? He blew off his tail. Why wasn't that a kill?
Safe B.
Oh wait, I have an ace on the line here. We got an ace. Let's go.
Hold on.
I will say that 4th kill just really sours the whole deal. Like that dude, like homie was on fire, falling out of the sky. Hi, Victor. And I'm like, well, I'm just gonna get an assist on this or something, you know? Like I'm just gonna get a severely damaged, like counts as kill or whatever. Nope, it just fucking just straight up. Congratulations, aircraft destroyed. I'm like, ah.
Oh, well. Fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here for tonight.
I understand. I understand.
Have a good day, and I'll see everyone later.
Yay! Big stretch.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Bye-bye. Now that the squares are gone. Where the hell has Aiden been today? Now time to lock in and do something sick. Alright, hold on. Put me in top tier. Oh god. Man, we're making really good progress on the J10 already. Do we want... He's on fucking Phasma. Ew. Yuck. Alright, hold on. Do you want full top tier or just top tier? Like, do you want 13-0 or 14-0? Grippin'. I understand. I understand. The mascot, real. Yeah, we haven't. We really need to drive home that this is our mascot. This is our boy. What's his name? Need to get more sick clips in it. True. No, you're right. Gripping that. No. No. Can't have that. Mm-mm-mm. All right. We do not seem to be in a full up tier. We're in a 13-7. Oh my goodness. I am a bit bummed that, like, I think until, for whatever reason, I'm dodging a grip and ramming me. Give me a sec. Okay. Well, it was bound to happen at some point. Uh... Fun hater. People are douchebags. Can't have shit in Detroit. And it's a shocker to no one that he's flying a fucking Russian bullshit plane. I get no notification that it was even fired at me. I'm like, cool. I heard it. Like, I heard it, but I'm just like, oh, cool, I'm dead here. I don't think he got bored. I think he fucking killed me and then is like, oh, he's gonna have to wait for his friend to fucking die. That's usually what happens. At least his other Griffin had respect and tried ramming. Got killed by another dude. I know. Fucking... And he's already dead. I got killed by this guy. He wasn't even a part of it. He legitimately had no part in it. He just did that to be an asshole. This must be how Peanut feels when he, like, plays fucking Tarkov, dude. Like, just, like, you get to a point where you're just, like, you just want to have fun. You want to do something different. But no! Not allowed to have fun. Not in this game. Nope. So dumb, dude. Like, I get it. You know what, you know what, it's like, I've been that guy. I've been that guy to shoot down a prop. And it's just like, you know what, when the shoe's on the other foot, when you're trying to have fun, you're like, wow, alright, no, that's like, actually like, you're still having fun, but you're still just like, alright, whatever, loser. Alright, you figure out what you're gonna do. I will be right back once more. We did it! We won! We're so good! Top tier people don't like fun. No, they don't. That's why we run it again. That's why we run it again. Ready up. Let's do this. They can't stop the train. Do you just really hate having fun? They hate having fun, dude. They really do. They really just hate having fun. It's like when you have every fucking plane or every vehicle, like, who gives a fuck? It's like it literally just wasn't a problem until we got to fucking until we got to top tier. Then suddenly you find one person or two people that have a problem. Anyway, I think that's why like I've been really enjoying like something like Tarkov. We're gonna build on that. We're gonna figure it out. I'm just watching, man. I'm watching. I'm noticing, like, we had a lot of Russian planes that game, too. That last game, too. I'm noticing that, like, we have a lot more American planes. At the moment, doesn't seem like anyone really gives a shit. I have to like hold my tongue, dude. Like, that's the one thing is like I want to like lean into it and get really toxic, but I'm just like, no, don't do that. Got an image. as small as the image is, it is an image that I would like to just try and not, you know, rip to pieces in one day. I dodge again because I am him. Let's go. All right. I love remembering. I love having all these countermeasures. Ah, it hit the side of the mountain. Blah, blah, blah. Rain, go burr. Is that guy dead? No, no, he is not. And we're out of here. I'll take a kill assist. I'll take a kill assist. At least he was a man and he didn't J out. Actually, you know what? He should have. I don't know why he didn't. I wouldn't have given him any shit if he J'd out. There are 2 people left. Why? 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 That's so gay. That's so gay, dude. People are fucking losers, dude. Oh my god, I have 2 minutes of fuel left. I've never seen my fuel that low. I saw like 2 and I thought I had like I thought that was my ammo for a second. Gay as fuck. I'm still talking with the guy who killed you. Really? That's sad, dude. That's fucking... That's really fucking sad. Oh no, he's fully dude, he's fully rage baited. Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, that's so tragic. Hit him with the uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, does this thing not have a parachute? Guess not. Oh. If this rage bait works, it's gonna be comedy. It's already working. We just keep hitting those uh-huh. Uh-huh. That dude must have had a bad day, man. Like... It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us, man. Maybe I should put a little more fuel in. I've never seen my fuel that low. Usually the game, like, I don't think I've ever had a game go this long, actually. Oh, this has to be him. I'm gonna take a pleasure in Japan maxing. Oh yeah. No, the Japan tree is gonna be based. We all thought it was that guy. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Just kill him, dude. Like... Did you also get the new F-16? Or which one did you get? Or which one was... Dude, I still can't believe that. I still fucking can't believe it. See, this is why I want the Su-34. Like, this thing just kind of seems like it's a giant fortress. Like a giant flying fortress. Like, this thing just... Are you serious? I think the guy who killed you got fucking... I think he got killed by the AA. We had like 5 hours to log in and check his Gaijin passes mid. We did it. We won the game. Finally. To the skies once more! Oh, I need to check to see how much fucking research we're getting off of these lower tier planes, because we're in the home stretch, man. Like, we did it. Like, we did it. When the new F-18 comes, I mean, when that new F-18 comes, like, that'll be the last plane technically, until they add more. Maybe a whole other subtree. I really should have put more fuel in this thing. That guy's name is just straight up Tom and Jerry. It's kind of wild. I want it. I want it. I want to fight. At some point, I'm going to have to unlock that 13.7 Griffin. I just am like, I can't imagine it's better than this one. Like, that's the thing for me. Like, I really just can't do it. Like, I get it gets AMRAMs, but, like, it's all situational. Like, I really love the close quarters. Like, will you lose performance? That's the thing. That's the real ticket, is that if you lose performance, then it's not going to be... I don't know. We're going to see. Gaijin Pass is shit, so shit. Oh, yeah. But I've got, like... I do like the security that it has, because I would like to... I don't know. I like... It's the same thing with Steam, like, just locking down your shit. Nothing's as crazy as Steam, though. Steam is fucking insane with their security, or like they're just overall platforms. It takes a fucking decade to load, and then when you load in, you have to relink that shit. Oh yeah. That was like the greediest missile I've ever fired. So far. So far. Why am I firing these? Okay, I accidentally burned through all my countermeasures. Mad Lad got me the F2A 80TW. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you're gonna be able to research the entire Japan tree. I ran out of mouse room. Fuck, dude, I ran out of mouse room. Like, that's gonna be nuts. That thing's not bad either. Like, 4 aim 7Ms and 4 fucking AAM3s, which are just aim 7 or which are just aim 9Ms, which are just better. And he killed himself. Let's go. I feel like the quality of player gets lower. Actually, no. There's like a peak, and then it goes, and then it falls off. We're gonna collect all, dude. We're gonna collect all the Grippins, I think. At some point. At some point. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but we're gonna get them all. We are gonna get them all. So we have both of the Swedish one. We have both the Swedish ones. We need the British one's probably gonna take the longest because everything in that tree fucking sucks. And the Italian one doesn't seem so bad. But I think out of all of them, the two top, like, the best of the 13-7s is definitely, like, we're gonna put like 22 minutes. Is annoyingly the British one because it gets the R Darter, which is like a derby but like British or South African, and the Philippines one is the only 13-7 plane that gets aim 9, that it gets aim 120Bs. Go. Oh my god. I wish they would put the release date, like, on your pre-order. Like, oh, it comes. To an extent, I don't even think War Thunder even knows. There's no, like, Gaijin doesn't even know. Like, Gaijin has no idea. I'm sure they're, like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, I'm sure they're still trying to balance out all the fucking, they're still trying to balance out all of the ground stuff they're bringing in, like, which is, like, again, another day, another victory for not playing ground, like... I flared! What the fuck? Oh, I had fucking chaff. I had fucking chaff selected. God damn it. Where did that guy even come from, dude? I have a workout in 9 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, jeez. Yeah, dude, the last time... My brain is just fucking cooked. Like, I really do believe that, like, when this blows up and does something crazy, or, like, we slowly get better over time, fuck it, we ball. Like... I'm not saying, like, I don't enjoy it. I really do. But, like, you know, incentives and shit, you know? When it's your job and it's, like, not something you really need to worry about. I don't even really worry about it. But, like, more or less just, like... I've been thinking since Thursday. I'm just like, fuck, dude. Like, it's not like... It's weird. Like, it's not the stress of, like, oh, it looms over your head. Of, like, you have a project that you need to finish. But it's, like, more like... It's just something else to do. You know, you're just like, ugh. It's like a chore almost. Like, it's a chore that you like you do enjoy doing it. It's just like I need to really like work on cutting down. Like, I personally feel like I need to work on cutting down best of weeks to like 10 minutes if I can. No, like they cannot be longer than 20 minutes. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, there cannot, like, just like, not just like, one, that's a long video, and two, it's just like, I don't have the mental power to even, like, go through with all that shit, man. Like, that's a lot. Ugh. Man, I've just not been happy with my hair today. They're scared. They're scared. They're scared. He's gonna fucking missile you. Russian players, man. Russia players. Russia players. Russia players, man. Russia players. Man, we are getting nothing for this. Like, I do really want the J37 biggin. He blocked me. Bruh. How do you let yourself get rage baited that aggressively? You are not ready for battle. You are not ready for battle, bro. What a loser. Do you think I'll make it there? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I think this might be my last one. My brain's cooked. Like, I was running, I felt like I was running on fumes yesterday. And today is no different. But this time I feel like, I'm like, oh my god. This time we don't have what do you call it? The refueling of having the fellas online. Maybe I'll be able to get a jump on my workout. Oh my god, I just reminded myself, I'm like, I want to set up the green screen at some point, and I'm just like, fuck, dude. I need an editor. Good, everyone's distracted by someone asking what music they listen to. Man, I thought I heard a missile for a second. I was like, that would be how this ends. That would be. This plane just fills you with some kind of joy. I don't know what, but it's like even when it's bad, it's good. It's just cool. Going almost 1,000 miles an hour. Not on the deck, but like we're pretty fucking close to sea level here. Alright, this time I need to remember, you have chaff on, not the flares. I don't know, we just never saw each other. We never saw each other. It was just pure luck. Was that at me? Oh no, that was, I don't think it was. I don't know how you would be able to do it, or if it even, there's no way it exists, but like, but man, I would love to see a prop with a fucking radar missile. That'd be funny. And I got team killed. Let's go. AMRAAMs make people dumber. I swear. Did we get another one? I heard the ping. Oh, let's go. We got another one. Like, I'm not trying to hate on people for fucking, like, top tier, but it's just, like, the quality of player, it just, like, the second you're out of 11, it goes right back down. It goes right back down. It's fucking insane. They did say sorry for team kill, at least. They did. They did. They did. I think it was one of those things where it's, like, we were all dogpiled on top of each other. And he just fired a missile on the dog pile, and I just got unlucky. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Really? I'm honestly shocked. I am genuinely, like, I'm really shocked at how many people are going for missiles instead of, like, going for the gun kill. Like, that's not just me, right? Like, that is surprising. Like, you and I are going for the gun kill. Like, but I want to say it's like, for every one person that goes for the gun kill, there's at least 5 people that missile you. At least. It's wild. Like, I think that's so crazy. All right, I have 20k lions from all this time. That's still pretty impressive. Still pretty impressive, not gonna lie. And like 20k research so based. Like that, like if you enjoy it, like that's the way to do it. Oh, wait. Okay, we got 10 minutes till 4 hours. I think we can stall for 10 minutes. Let's just sit here for a minute and like recharge for a second and chit chat. But we're 10 minutes off of 4 hours, and let's just get that nice round number. Oh my god. What's nice at least is I don't feel like I like have to grind anything. Put me in an 11-0. All right, 11-0. We can do it 11-0. What do we have? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing there. No, not this. This is. No. Oh. Oh, I need to buy this plane. So that way we can just immediately roll into it. Let's go. Oh, wait. I need to swap the loadout. There we go. Gotta pop some boosters for this. Oh, shit. I don't understand why this one is so... Why this thing is 0.3 higher than the tech tree one. That means it's getting serious. How resistant is your plane to 20 mil? I don't know. I usually just get blown up. I don't know. It just gets blown up. The only thing I know is that we're probably going to be going the same speed off the runway. Grand. We're going to do our best. That's all I know. Oh, great. We got a fucking tryhard. Love it. That dude's literally going to get every single base. Alright. Alright, let's say we are not very bullet resistant in this thing. I don't know what you hit, but like something hit me and my plane... Oh, you hit my wing. Yeah, this thing's not very bulletproof. At least the A-10s are friendly. You can't ask for much more than that. The A-10 understands. That they do. And that's all you really need. Honestly, if the A-10s understand, you're fine. I can't believe just because of that missile, they determined this plane is 11-0. Is what it is. It is what it is. Got bumped and my wing is blacked out, but it's alright. 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 Oh my god, we're just crossing the forward airbase. What are these two sobs doing? I can still fly. I guess they're landing. Do they run into each other? Man, I'm glad I put less fuel in this thing. Up. I might be dead here. It's an 11-0 MiG-23, of course. You can't escape him, dude. You literally can't. All right. I think I can see what happened. Love it. Love it. That situation, loved. Alright, I don't think it's gonna get any better. I think we just sit here and just chill. I think we just chill. I don't get a penalty. Yippee. Let's go. Oh my god. I got nothing left in the tank, dude. I got nothing left. I think next I don't know. I hope I'm gonna have to lock in tomorrow. Oh god. Unless the update comes out next week, I gotta take it a little easier next week. Like just fucking my brain. Like I heard somewhere that the update could be next week or the week after that on Thursday. Okay, we will get there when we get there. We will get there when we get there. I'm not saying I'm. If the update comes out, I'll be here. Right? That's the rule. Like if the update comes out, I'll be here. But like, holy jeebus, brother. My brain is just like completely cooked. I gotta take it easy at least a little bit. At least a little bit. The update comes out, we're Japan maxing. Oh yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that part. I am actually looking forward to that part. Like that is legit. That is legit. Cool. It seems that my YouTube decided it doesn't want to work anymore. All right, so that's another thing I'm gonna have to fucking fix. The day it comes out, the day I ask you to send me all your keybinds. Yeah, I will send you keybinds. It'll make life so much easier. Is YouTube down right now? Okay, my that's really weird. All right, so this computer for some reason is no longer connecting to the internet. Oh, never mind. I just turned my fucking VPN off and it fucking booted up immediately. All right, never mind. Crisis averted. I thought I was gonna have something to deal with, and I'm really glad I don't. There it goes, YouTube. All right. We're chilling. We're chilling. But yeah, this I'm taking this week as a test. Like this was a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. All my clips for the week have been put on the drive. We will go through them, and we shall see. Oh man. Oh dude, like when I tell you, man, when I'm out of here, like well, love you. Good night. Good night, sailor. This was a good one. I need to just veg out. I think you also need to veg out. All right. I love you, fucker. This was a good week. This was a good stream. I still want to make things better. I don't know. We'll go. We're going with the flow. I'm glad. I'm happy. All right. I love you. Kisses. Mwah. See you next week.